drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here in match number 52. Should be a good one. 3 high-scoring machines on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance having a couple of their own as the Red Alliance creating a tidal wave of fuel here in the middle of the field. Over goes Robot Dolphins from outer space, taking a second volley along with their partner. That's Peninsula Robotics, the team out of Palo Alto. 97 fuel scored in autonomous there in match number 52. As the teleoperated portion of the match begins, there goes Robot Dolphins beginning to feed fuel over from the midfield part of our playing field. Over goes 599. They're on the hunt for fuel. Red Alliance going to need a lot of fuel in order to maximize their score. All 3 robots, very capable scores. Blue Alliance coming to the end of their first shift, trailing 107-29, a minute 45 left to go. And now the Red Alliance taking aim at their hub, filling that hub with fuel. They are well over the 100 fuel threshold in order to get the ranking point, and well on their way to 360. See if we can get a 5 ranking point match to start our day here at the Ventura District event. Red, just a constant stream of fuel going into that hub by all 3 robots, 268-29 as the Blue Alliance begins their next shift. Red on the hunt for more fuel. Blue Alliance trying to play some catch up here. There is 5012 Griffin Gear lining up a Robot Dolphins, removing all that fuel, raining it down over on the red side of the field. Here comes 5199 over, lining up. That sound means the Red Alliance's hub is active, and all 3 robots begin taking aim at their target. 311 fuel scored and counting. It's just a constant incrementing there on our scoreboard. 330 now to 42 with just over 30 seconds left to go. 4 seconds left here before both hubs are active, as we are now in the end game portion of the match. Peninsula Robotics trying to find some more fuel, taking aim at that hub. Red Alliance getting ever so close to that extra bonus ranking point. Just a few more fuel needed. It looks like they may have crossed that line right there. 363-43. Red Alliance going to get at least 2 ranking points out of this match. As Robot Dolphins taking another volley at that goal as time expires on match 52. All right, scores going up on the screen for match 52. And it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score, 398-43. Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points out of that match. 3 for winning the match, 1 for the energized RP, and 1 for the supercharged RP.
Let's meet our teams for match number 53 on red 4711.
From Ace Charter High School, it's the Flying Aces.
With them is 1661.
From the Buckley School, it's Griffitrons.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, 5869.
From Quartz Hill High School, it's QHHS Aqueducts.
Up first on our Blue Alliance, 3501.
From Sunnyvale, it's the Firebots.
With them is 3512.
From Orchid, it's Spartatronics.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, 4414.
From right here in Ventura, it's High Tide.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here. Match number 53. Two blue robots heading out to that midfield area. One drawn a tech foul there from our head referee. Both taking aim at that hub. Look at that. It is like an avalanche of fuel going into that hub right now. Nearly 100 pieces of fuel scored. Oh no, we did cross the 100 fuel threshold in autonomous. So Blue Alliance picking up that ranking point here in the autonomous portion of the match. There goes High Tide taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub there during the transition portion of the match. Red Alliance now on their first shift, trying to play a little bit of catch up as they trail 131-28 with under 2 minutes left to play. Blue Alliance well on track to hit that 360 fuel threshold and pick up that second bonus ranking point. There goes Firebots, High Tide, and Spartatronics all taking aim at that hub. Another large volley of fuel going into that hub and out onto the midfield. 2:42-30 with a minute and a half left to play. Here comes High Tide. Another volley of shots going up and in along with their partner. A lot of synchronized actions going on right now. Blue Alliance looking for more fuel while the Red Alliance's hub is activated quickly, sweeping up fuel from the middle of our field. High Tide sending them over to the blue side of the field, leaving them for later. Their next shift is going to be a double shift. They're going to get their own shift, and then it's going to be the free-for-all at the end of the match with both hubs active. Here comes High Tide and Firebots and Spartatronics joining the party now as they fill that hub. They are going to cross that 360 fuel threshold as it's now 370-38. About 10 seconds left in this shift for the Blue Alliance before we enter the end game portion of the match. Spartatronics, another large volley of shots going in there. Red Alliance starting to play some defense on High Tide as they are looking to feed some fuel to themselves for later. 20 seconds left to go. Firebots loaded to the brim as they cross back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, but Red Alliance playing some stiff defense. That's 47-11, the Flying Aces out of Camarillo. There goes High Tide. Another volley of shots in. Firebots emptying their hopper. Spartatronics doing the same. We're about to cross the running out of time before we can cross the 500-point threshold in match 53. Scores are in. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 487-66. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points out of that match.
Let's meet our teams for match number 54 on Red 6934.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, it's Scorps.
With them, it's 691.
Sponsored by Northrop Grumman, it's Project 691 Robotics.
And last but not least, 973.
From Atascadero, it's the Greybots.
Starting off our Blue Alliance 1388.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, it's Eagle Robotics.
Joining them is 1160.
Sponsored by the Jet Propulsion Laboratory, it's Titanium Robotics.
And the final member of the Blue Alliance, 11024.
Sponsored by the Robonauts Every Bot Grant, it's Hypernova Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to match number 54. Human players striking early here in the autonomous portion of the match. Titanium Robotics emptying their hopper of fuel up and into that Blue Alliance hub. The Red Alliance continuing to fill up their hub. Here comes a second load from 973, and that's going to push our Red Alliance over the 60 fuel threshold. Need about 36 more in order to get that first bonus ranking point. Here comes the Gray Bots heading back over to the red side of the field. Look at that. Large volley of fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub, courtesy of 973. 973 now feeding fuel back over to their side of the field along with their partners, setting themselves up for their first shift here, which is going to begin in about 8 seconds. Blue Alliance trying to play a little bit of catch-up. They're hunting for fuel over in the midfield. Now here comes 973 early, taking aim at that hub, filling it up. 123 fuel now as they have achieved that first bonus ranking point. 360 fuel is the next threshold they need to hit. They have about a minute and a half left to do it as Graybots sending a few more fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub. 3 seconds left in this shift. And now it is the Blue Alliance's shift. So Blue trying to play some catch up. Here comes Eagle Robotics and Titanium Robotics. Some pushback here from our Blue Alliance as Project 691 starting to showcase some defensive prowess for this afternoon's playoff tournament. There goes 1160 continuing to feed fuel. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance's human players sinking shot after shot into that hub. Blue closing the gap a little bit, but here comes 973 loaded up with a lot of fuel on their side of the field here with about 45 seconds left to play. Red Alliance now crossing the 200 fuel threshold as 973 reloads. And there goes another volley of fuel up and in. See if our Red Alliance can cross the 300 fuel threshold in the last 30 seconds of match number 54. Eagle Robotics over on the blue side of the field, looking to dump some more fuel up and into that hub. Blue running out of time now. 241-109 is our score with 18 seconds left to go. Graybots reloaded again, looking to send another volley up and in. All of them going in. A couple falling a little short. 260-127 with 5 seconds left to go in match number 54. Graybots, one last volley as time expires on match 54. All right, our scores are in for match number 54. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score, 284-158. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points out of that match. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed, picking up 1 ranking point for scoring at least 100 pieces of fuel.
Let's meet our teams for match number 55 on red 7327.
From Oxnard, the Metal Jackets.
With them is 5500.
From Long Beach, Jaguars, Robotics, and ROVs.
And wrapping up our red alliance is 1538.
From San Diego, the Holy Cows.
Over on the blue alliance, starting it off is 8521.
From Westminster, the Cyber Lions.
With them is 5285.
From Palos Verdes Estates, Sea Kings Robotics.
And the final member of the blue alliance, 5136.
From Solvang, the Mecha Pirates.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here for qualification. Match number 55, 1538, making a beeline for the center of the field. However, they get stuck atop some fuel. It looks like they're going to be stuck there for the remainder of Autonomous. We'll see how that affects their chances. Human player shots going through up into those hubs. Blue Alliance currently with the lead, taking Autonomous victory. That means they'll have more time to prep for their hub being activated. Currently in the transition period where both hubs are activated. 1538 still stuck atop some fuel. We'll see if they can get freed by their partners trying to find something they can move to jostle that robot off of its fuel raft. Meanwhile, 51-36 trying to get lined up with the goal on the Blue Alliance side, waiting for their shift to begin, which happens in 5 seconds. 15-38 making some progress and becoming free. 73-27 freeing the Holy Cows. Now we'll have to see. They are down 42-13, and the Blue Alliance is continuing to pound on the points. 51-36. Scoring for the Blue Alliance, 85-21, doing the same. Shots going downfield, courtesy of 1538. As they make their way back towards their side of the field, their hub is now activated, and they're going to shoot on the move, cleaning up their side of the field. We'll see if they can catch up to the Blue Alliance lead. 51-36, hopper full of fuel, headed back to their side of the field. 85-21, unfortunately, not moving at the moment. We'll see if they can get themselves going as the Red Alliance has almost caught up to Blue. 71-63, 52-85. Trying to shove fuel onto the Blue Alliance side of the field. 51-36 gets to work, sending fuel up into that hub. 15-38 navigating around some situational defense from 52-85. Now the Holy Cows trying to send fuel into their zone on their side of the field. 5 seconds remain until the final activation of this match. We now have the end game. Both of these hubs are active. Blue Alliance up 117-64. Can this Red Alliance catch up? 15-38 making their way onto their side of the field. They're going to shoot continuously for the remainder of this match, and we will see if it is enough. 52-85 pushing some fuel onto their side of the field. 15-38 still searching for some fuel. 3 seconds remain in this match, and we are done for qualification 55. Taking this one 135-82. Blue Alliance also picked up the energized bonus ranking point for scoring more than 100 fuel during that match.
Let's meet our teams for match number 56. On red, 67-64.
From Fillmore, that's the Flash Drives.
With them is 65-60.
From Irvine, the Charging Champions.
And the last member of our Red Alliance, 589.
From La Crescenta, Falcon Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, 22.
Chatsworth, Double Deuce.
With them, 51.99.
From Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And the last member of our Blue Alliance is 95.20.
From Fountain Valley, Rock, it's Robotics.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway here for qualification match number 56. 51.99 running to the center of the field, picking up some game pieces, now sending them up towards their hub. Human players also sending out some shots on both sides of the field. 51.99, one last volley from the Robot Dolphins from outer space. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance with the lead coming out of Autonomous. That means the Red Hub is going to be activated first. 65-60 getting ready and prepped for such a moment, which just has occurred. The Red Alliance has 25 seconds, to score as many fuel as they can. 65-60 working on that hub. Shooting from long range are the charging champions. And they have almost closed the gap to Red after Autonomous shooting right at our scorekeeper. Interesting strategy. We'll see how that works out for him. 51.99 now getting to work. Another shot sent towards the webcast unit. Interesting strategy as 51.99 sending up some shots on the Blue Alliance side. 73-37 in favor of that Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance activation period is about to begin in about 2 seconds. 51.99. Robot Dolphins sending up a couple more shots. 65-60 now getting to work on their side of the field. The charging champions searching for some fuel. Get ready to send it up into that Red Alliance hub. 589 playing some defense against the Robot Dolphins, stopping them from shoveling fuel onto their side of the field. And sending that fuel onto the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, on Blue, their activation period has now begun. 22 trying to feed some game pieces towards their partners as 51.99 send up some shots. 95-20. Rocket Robotics dancing with 589 in the middle of the field. They're looking to play some defense or feed. We'll see how they play into this match as we approach 30 seconds left. Human player shots coming downfield. This Blue Alliance is only a couple fuel away from the energized ranking point. They have achieved it. 103 fuel scored. Human players adding to that total. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 65-60 still trying to shoot. Might be facing some mechanical problems as 589 go up for the Red Alliance onto level 1. And we are done here for qualification 56. takes this match 106-62. Blue Alliance also picking up the energized bonus ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel during that match.
Let's meet our teams for match number 57 on Red 6060.
From Rosamond, that's the Circuit Serpents.
Joining them is 4414.
From right here in Ventura, High Tide.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, 599.
From Granada Hills, the Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 6036.
From Palo Alto, Peninsula Robotics.
With them is 7323.
From Oxnard, Tritron.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, 4711.
From Camarillo, the Flying Aces.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in autonomous for qualification. Match number 57. 4414 have already completed their center sweep, sending in a pile of fuel onto their Red Alliance sub. 6036 doing the same on the Blue Alliance side. An impressive showing from 6036. 599 also completing a center sweep, picking up more fuel but it is going to be the Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers step forward and take those controls. 44-14, search for some fuel. 599 scoring during that transition period, as are High Tide. They have already achieved the energized bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance also looking to score. Their hub is currently activated as High Tide send a volley of fuel into their side of the field. 60-36, some shots going up from Peninsula Robotics. They're running out of time to score during this activation period and facing defense from 60-60, the Circuit Serpents. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn to pile on the points. 599 sending up some shots. High Tide having to navigate around some defense going under one of their trenches. 47-11, pushing up against the 2023 World Champions. Red Alliance now 171-82 and running out of time to score during this activation period. 60-36 now getting to work on the Blue Alliance hub. 44-14 sending some shots downfield. Blue Alliance catching up just slightly to the Red Alliance here. We'll see how this score delta progresses during this match. Blue Alliance has also secured that energized bonus ranking point. More shots going up on blue, but here comes red. A barrage of fuel sending towards that hub, courtesy of 599, the Robotics, and High Tide. This Red Alliance is getting close to that supercharged bonus ranking point for scoring 360 fuel. We'll see if they can achieve it. They have 35 seconds to do so. That volley from High Tide might have done it. That sound means we have 30 seconds remaining in this match. 60-36 trying to score as much fuel as they can, but they're facing defense from 60-60, the Circuit Serpents. More scoring on the Red Alliance side of the field. They have now crossed the 400 fuel mark scored during this match. An impressive showing on both sides of the field, but the Red Alliance currently running away with things, and High Tide and 599 adding to that. We have 2 seconds left in this match. A stream of fuel on the Red Alliance side as we conclude Qual 57. And your score is coming up on the big board. It's the Red Alliance taking this one. 500-203. A 5 RP match for this Red Alliance, with the Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed, also picking up the energized bonus ranking point.
Let's meet our teams for match number 58. On red, 3501.
From Sunnyvale, the Firebots.
With them is 5869.
From Quartz Hill, they're the QHHS Aqueducts.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, 1160.
From San Marino, Titanium Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 1388.
From Arroyo Grande, Eco Robotics.
With them is 192.
From Palo Alto, GRT.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, 9271.
From Mission Viejo, the Cyber Porpoises.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in autonomous here for qualification 58. 3501 have already filled up that hopper, and they're going to be sending a onslaught of fuel into that hub on the Red Alliance side. 1160 joining their Northern California partners. 3501 going back for round 2, sending up a little more fuel right as the buzzer goes. Blue Alliance not getting any in on autonomous, unfortunately. We'll see how they can respond as the drivers now have control of their machines. The Blue Alliance hub is now active. We will see how they can score. 1388, making their way back towards their side of the field, pushing some fuel underneath that trench as they send out a flood of fuel into that hub. 3501 getting ready for their shift, which will start in about 5 seconds. Lots of fuel over here on the Red Alliance side. 9271, however, is going to be playing some defense as 1388 completes their scoring. 34 fuel put up on the board, but this Red Alliance is responding. 1160 putting up some fuel, navigating around the defense from 9271, the Cyber Porpoises, whose bumper has come loose. We'll have to see how that affects their ability to continue playing in this match. 3501 now bashing up against the Cyber Porpoises as the activation ends for the Red Alliance. And here comes Blue. 1388, Eagle Robotics sending up some more shots. 192 joining their Central Coast partners, 1388. About a minute remains in this match. Red Alliance still ahead, 72-69. And their hub is about to be activated in about 1 second. 1160 trying some shots, going just a bit far. 3501 sending up some shots. Very effective scoring from the Firebots and 1160 here. 40 seconds remains in this match. What else are we going to see? The Red Alliance has already crossed the threshold for the energized ranking point. 1388, it seems, has pivoted to some defense, trying to stop this Red Alliance from scoring. 1160 sending up some more shots. 3501 looking to join them soon enough. 192 sending up some shots on the Blue Alliance side of the field, pulling Blue closer to red. 1160, some more shots trying to extend their advantage over the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds remain. 3501, a volley going up from the Firebots. 192 scoring on the other side of the field. Human player shot coming out as time expires on qualification 58. Taking this one 151-89 the scores. Red Alliance also picking up the energized bonus ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel during that match.
Let's meet the teams for match number 55. 59, not 55. Up first, 85-33.
From Camarillo, the Rancho Reapers.
With them is 50-12.
From Palmdale, Griffin Gear.
And the last member of our Red Alliance, 109-36.
From Glendale, Hoover Stand.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, 973.
From Atascadero, the Graybots.
With them is 3309.
From Anaheim, the Friarbots.
And the last member of our Blue Alliance, 3512.
From Orchette, the Spartatronics.
Behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And Autonomous is underway here for qualification match number 59. 973 Hopper filled. They're going to get ready to shoot on the Blue Alliance side, and the onslaught has begun. Their Hopper is already cleared. 35-12, joining the three-time world champion partners. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance side, human player shots going in. 50-12, going up for a climb. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the lead as we exit Autonomous. That means the Red Alliance hub is going to be activated first. 109-36, collecting some fuel. 973 scoring during the transition period. 50-12 sending up some shots on the Red Alliance side of the field. 973 sending fuel downrange towards their side of the field in preparation for their activation period. The Red Alliance side of the field is pretty much starved of fuel, which is going to make it just slightly difficult for these teams to score. But here comes 35-12 and 973. Some furious scoring over there from those two teams, and they have now cleared the threshold for the energized ranking point, and more scoring coming courtesy of that Blue Alliance. An impressive display so far. 4 seconds remain. 973 getting up some last second shots. 35-12 doing the same. But now it's time for the Red Alliance to respond. 50-12 taking some shots over there on the Red Alliance side of the field. 109-36. Hopper filled up. Will we see any shots from Hooverstand? One goes up and in to that Red Alliance Hopper. 5 seconds remain in this Red Alliance activation. 35-12, 973. Now begin the onslaught. Sending fuel up into that hub at a frenetic pace. 234 more fuel coming up from 973. They are now looking to get that supercharged bonus ranking point, which would be 360 fuel scored. They have about 30 seconds to do it. We are now in the end game. Both hubs are active, and 35-12 and 973 both scoring for their Blue Alliance, trying to get that 360 fuel ranking point. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 50-12 and Hooverstand working together, scoring in that Red Alliance hub. 336 fuel put up by this Blue Alliance. They're running out of time to hit that 360 mark. 973 and 35-12 working together. We'll see if they got that with your official results in just a moment.
They just play like one artist for an hour and then
Scores going up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one. 354 to 95, just barely missing out on that supercharged ranking point, but they did get the energized ranking point, so that Blue Alliance walking away with 4 RP for that match.
Let's meet our teams for match number 60 on red 691.
From Stevenson Ranch, Project 691 Robotics.
With them 11024.
From North Hollywood, Hypernova Robotics.
And the last member of our Red Alliance 1661.
From Sherman Oaks, the Griffitrons.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 7415.
From West Hills, Jaguar Robotics.
With them is 6934.
From Camarillo, Scorps.
And the last member of our Blue Alliance, 3925.
From Ventura, Ventura Robotics.
Numbers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are off in autonomous here for qualification match number 60. Human player shots going up. Also some shots on the other side of the field. 39-25 getting some up. 74-15 sending a volley up into that hub on the Blue Alliance side. As we get into the teleop portion of this match, it's the Blue Alliance with the lead. That means this Red Alliance is going to have their hub activated first, which is a bit of a disadvantage because you have less time to prep for your hub being activated. 1661 getting lined up and ready to shoot. 11-0-24 Hypernova Robotics shoveling fuel on their side of the field. 74-15 collecting some game pieces midfield in anticipation of their activation period, which begins in about 5 seconds. And that Blue Alliance hub is now active in 74-15, sending up more and more shots. They have already cleared the threshold for the energized ranking point, now setting their sights on scoring 360 fuel in this match for the supercharged ranking point. More fuel going up courtesy of Jaguar Robotics. Red Alliance hub is now active. Human player shots being sent in. 6-9-1 playing some defense and trying to get some fuel onto their side of the field. 16-61 trying to do the same. Human players doing some scoring on the Red Alliance side. 160 to about 35 your scores at the moment. The Blue Alliance hub is now active in 74-15, sending a rain of fuel down into that hub. 180 190, nearly 200 fuel scored by this Blue Alliance so far in this match. Another volley going up from Jaguar Robotics. 6-9-1 trying to shovel more game pieces onto their side of the field. 16-61 trying to maybe put some game pieces towards their human players as we are now in the end game. Both hubs active. Human players scoring on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile on Blue, 74-15 trying to fill up their hopper. Find a place to go shoot from their partners. Scorps also sending up some shots on the Blue Alliance side. 250 fuel scored by this Blue Alliance compared to the Red Alliance's 60. Another set of shots going up from Jaguar Robotics as time expires on qualification match number 60. Taking this. Words are hard. It's the morning. I haven't had coffee yet. 261 to 68 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance also picking up the energized ranking point for a total of 4 for this match.
We got match 61 ready for you. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, 73-27.
Metal Jackets.
Surfs up for 44-14.
High Tide.
And joining them, 65-60.
Charging Champions.
Over on blue. Whoa, it's 15-38.
The Holy Cows.
Their alliance partner, 60-60.
Circuit Serpents.
And of course, Team 22.
Double Deuce.
I wonder how many times has there been a triple home fan?
Yes, I think it happens from time to time.
It has to have happened.
Yeah.
I wonder how often it happens.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification 61. Watch the race to the middle. 15:38, just beating out 44:14. Fouls assessed over to 44:14 for crossing the center line. Here comes 15:38 making their second pass down into the neutral zone area. Now they're coming back up and over. 44:14 doing the same for the Red Alliance. Here comes a stream of fuel. Advantage to the Blue Alliance coming out of Autonomous, but we know it's a powerful Red Alliance. 15:38 quickly going to the center of the field. 65-60 also doing the same, trying to get refueled as 44-14 and 65-60 trying to score up high. And now they surpass the Blue Alliance with those two volleys from those powerful shooting machines. Meanwhile, 15:38 crossing back across the field, getting set up for their next volley, which starts in just about 5 seconds. 44-14 doing some great damage here. And here it's now activated for Blue Alliance. 15:38 now making their pass back into the blue side of the field. Scoring up high for the Blue Alliance right behind the 22 robot. Looks like they have some issues with their robot, but 15:38 still able to score around them and clearing out that side of the field. 60-60 now playing some zone defense against that 44-14 robot, as it's now Red Alliance's turn to now respond back. 44-14 and Charging Champions both adding to the hub here. 40-14, just look at that stream of fuel scoring into the Red Alliance, now passing the 200 mark at the 1 minute mark of this match. 5 seconds left until we switch shifts. More fuel being scored by Charging Champions and High Tide. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to respond. 15:38 looking to score up high. Looks like they have some issues with their intake. That's going to cause some issues for them to continue to add fuel. Looks like they got their intake fixed there by that hit. 44-14 now playing, or 15:38 playing some defense against 44-14. They are just taking on top of them and stopping them from moving forward. Pin call 1, 2, 3. They pull away at the last moment there. 15:38 playing some hard defense there on the 44-14 robot. 1538 pulling away now and playing some hard defense there on the 4014 robot, just sticking to them at the very end. But there is a blue foul assessed there to the 1538 robot. Looks like they're just trying to stick around, playing some defense towards the last moment. And that's the end of the match. Final scores coming up in just a moment. Final scores coming up on the screen here. It's Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance 118 to 349. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance for scoring over or 100 fuel in the hub.
Match 62. Let's meet them. On the Red Alliance, 85-21.
Cyber Lions from Westminster, California.
Joining them, Team 58-69.
The Quartz Hill High School Aqueducts.
And Team 95-20.
From Fountain Valley, it's Rock It Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 1160.
From San Marino, California, it's Titanium Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 5199.
Robot Dolphins from Outer Space.
and Team 5500.
Jaguars, Robotics, and ROVs.
Drivers behind the line. Match 62 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match 62. 51.99 quickly screaming to the center of the field. Looks like they didn't pick up any of the fuel, but they did get the first load at 8 fuel in there. Looks like they're going for another pass along with their partners 1160. Over on the Red Alliance, human players shooting into the hub. 51.99 and 1160 scoring up high. Only 25 points coming out of Autonomous here. Advantage to the Blue Alliance to Red's 8 points. 95-21 and 85-21 looking to clear up there, and it looks like 85-21 getting ready to fire up for that Red Alliance. We have now moved into the Red Alliance shift. Here come some of those shots by the 85-21 machine. Meanwhile, 51.99, 1160 and 5500 trying to push as much fuel over to their side of the field. 51.99 trying to shuttle some through. They successfully do so. As Red Alliance shift is about to end, here comes Big Blue, 1160 and 5199, scoring up a high volley of fuel there. Some of them making them in, some of them going wide for the 1160 and 5199 robot. But it looks like 5199 now able to stick some through. In these final seconds of their shift, they continue to extend that lead for the Blue Alliance. It's now the Red Alliance's turn to answer back. 85-21 in position and now scoring up 1, 2, 3, 10 fuel up into the hub. That'll increase and cut into the Blue Alliance's lead at just about 1 minute left on the clock. It's 90-26. We're about to go back to blue here for the blue shift. Here they go, 5199 and 1160. 1160 scoring a lot of those shots. Look at that high volley. Some of them making them in, some of them making them out. It looks like 5199 also having some issues. But it looks like now they're able to stick some of those through, missing some of those shots as well. Still a commanding lead by the Blue Alliance, 110-26. As we enter now the end game, both hubs are activated. 5199 and 1160 trying to score up high. 1160 really high arcing shot there. 85-21 scoring for that Red Alliance. 30-117 with just about 10 seconds left on the clock. Final moments here for Blue Alliance to continue to extend that lead. Some shots going in, 1160 and 5199 as the end of the match is here. Final scores coming up on the screen. It's Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 139-31. 4 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance.
Match 63 loading on. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, 3309.
From Anaheim, it's Friarbots.
Their alliance partners, 5285.
Sea Kings Robotics from Palos Verdes High School.
And of course, 6036.
Peninsula Robotics all the way from Palo Alto.
Over on blue. Let's hear it for Team 973.
Currently ranked number 3, it's Greybots.
Their alliance partners, 10936.
Hoover Stand from Herbert Hoover High.
And 4711.
The Flying Aces from H Charter High School.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification 63, 973, and 6036. Blue and Red Alliance getting ready to fire up high. 973 and Red Alliance just raining fuel. It's neck and neck here as 6036 goes for another volley. 973 answering back for the Blue Alliance. Who is it going to be? It's nearly a tie. It is Red Alliance with the lead, 71 to 69. Red Alliance now doing some work and passing fuel over into the blue or into the Red Alliance zone area. Meanwhile, 973 and the Blue Alliance are now active and trying to, it looks like 973 passing fuel back onto their alliance zone as their hub is active, but 5285 playing some zone defense on 973, trying to hold them back as the end of their shift is now done, but damage done there in the last 3 seconds. Red Alliance now able to answer back. Here comes 6036, but 4711 playing some good defense against the 6036 bot. Doesn't slow them down though. Continuing to rain down fuel. Looks like they now have a full hopper. Here they go. 4711 looking to try to stick and play some zone defense as we now shift back to blue. Is blue ready to answer back? It's 10-9-36 in position. 973 still stuck in the neutral zone area. Excellent zone defense by the 5285 bot as they only have 10 seconds left. 3309 playing forward defense. Excellent strategy here by the Red Alliance trying to slow them down. But 973 able to take a shot there for the Blue Alliance. Some of those shots and volleys missing. 60-36 now trying to answer and extend that lead for the Red Alliance. Stream of fuel coming in by the 60-36 robot. Meanwhile, 4711 playing zone defense, trying to slow them down. Shots look to be a little wide for the Red Alliance, but damage done. Here comes the Blue Alliance. 973 stuck in the mid zone again, but here they come getting ready into position. 3309 playing some defense and timely hit there by the 3309 robot to make them miss a large majority of their shots there. 3309 continuing to play that bot on bot defense. Meanwhile, Red Alliance in the final seconds trying to extend that lead. It looks like it's a Red Alliance win. Final scores coming up in just a moment. Alliance. 195 to 141. Excellent job by the Red Alliance. 4 ranking points, but Blue walking away with 1.
Let's meet the teams in match 64. Starting off on red, 74-15.
From West Hills, it's Jaguar Robotics, sponsored by Fight Electric.
Their alliance partners, 11,024.
Hypernova Robotics.
And team 5012.
From Palmdale, it's Griffin Gear.
Over on blue, 599.
The Robotics.
Joining them, 3501.
All the way from Sunnyvale, it's Firebots.
And let's hear it for 8533.
Rancho Reapers.
Drivers behind the line. Match 64. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go with qualification 64. Blue Alliance, 2 members going into the neutral zone. Meanwhile, 74-15 loading up on fuel. Here comes their volley of shots. 74-15 making upwards of 20, going into the 30 mark for that Red Alliance. Advantage over to the Red Alliance, 47-21, as we now enter the transition shift period. 3501 gathering up some fuel from the neutral zone. 74-15 doing the same thing. Blue Alliance has just about 15 seconds left to go ahead and fire their volley. Here comes 599 and 3501. Large amount of fuel there for the Blue Alliance at the end of their shift, but here comes Big Red, ready to fire back. 74-15. Look at all that fuel being scored by the Red Alliance. 11-0-24, refueling the 74-15 machine. 74-15 now scoring another volley, and here they go. With that volley, they should be over 100 as we end their shift. Now back to blue, 3501, punching back for the Blue Alliance. 599 in the corner, trying to fire, but some excellent defense being played by the 5012 robot, but it's not deterring the 599 team. Blue Alliance now well over 150 as we get ready to shift back over to the Red Alliance. Here comes Big Red. 74-15 answering back for the Red Alliance unimpeded. They need more fuel and nearly catch up to the Blue Alliance. 74-15 has to cross up and over. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance getting refueled in the neutral zone area. Here comes 74-15, now passing the Blue Alliance. Back and forth we go, but Blue Alliance now answering back. Well over 200 for the Blue Alliance. 74-15 trying to answer back. Here in the final seconds of this match, Alliance member 11-0-24 trying to refuel and get more fuel over into the Red Alliance area. Might not be enough time, but 74-15 providing another volley. But Blue Alliance now answering. It's 2v1. End of the match, final scores coming up in just a moment. with the win. Blue Alliance 262 to 205. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance with 1 ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel.
Match 65. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with Team 691.
Project 691 Robotics.
Make some noise for their alliance partners, 589.
Falcon Robotics.
And let's hear it for 3924.
Ventura Robotics.
Over on blue, we got 7323.
Tritron.
Their alliance partner is 6934.
Scorps.
And make some noise for 9271.
Cyber Porpoises.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with qualification 65. Human players immediately scoring up high. Meanwhile, 73-23 looking to score up high for the Blue Alliance, giving them just the lead. But now Red trying to catch up here with some human player shots. Well-placed shots by the Red Alliance human player, but here comes the Blue Alliance answering back. It's a close match coming out of Autonomous, but advantage to the Blue Alliance, 28-23 as we enter the transition shift. 691 and 3925 both shuttling fuel from the neutral zone into their Alliance zone area. 3925 now looking to score up high. Little too much power on that shot, but one bounces in right there at the end. 1 point away from tying up with the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance ready to score as they transition or move over to their shift. Now here come the shots from the Blue Alliance. Some timely hits there by the 589 robot, playing some good defense, making the 73-23 and 69-34 machines miss their volley of shots there. Couple of them going in though, 32-27. As we now get ready to shift back to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has a number of fuel over in their Alliance zone area, and here comes 3925 to add way too much power up and over the hub there for the Red Alliance. But human players all making the shots, one of them maybe bouncing out. Red Alliance with the slight lead as we hit the 1 minute mark left on our match, 37-35. Now we move over to blue, and blue human players are answering back and extending and trying to cut into that lead. 42 all, Red and Blue Alliance, but human players making those timely shots. Meanwhile, Red Alliance feeding their human players, getting ready for their volley of shots. Number of shots going in for the 69-34 machine. Here comes the rain of fuel by the Red Alliance human players. Extending that lead, or trying to cut into that lead. 50-52, only two more needed to be made, but a large volley of shots there made by the 73-23, extending that lead for the Blue Alliance as we have just about 5 seconds left. Slight lead to the Blue Alliance. Can they score in the final seconds? Final scores coming up in just a moment. course, for that last match. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 61-49. Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points for winning the match.
Next up, match 66 on the Red Alliance 1661.
Griffitrons from Sherman Oaks.
Joining them, team 3512.
Spartatronics from Orcutt.
And make some noise for 1388.
Eagle Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 192.
GRT.
Their alliance partners, 5136.
Mecha Pirates from Soulbang.
And team 6764.
From Fillmore, it's Flash Drives.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with qualification 66. Human players first to strike for Blue and Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Spartatronics making their way into the neutral zone. Here comes a volley from the Red Alliance. Spartatronics, high number of fuel there for the Red Alliance. Coming out of the autonomous period, it's advantage Red Alliance by 3 points, 31-29. Spartatronics and the entire Red Alliance moving into the neutral zone, and now all robots in the neutral zone trying to grab enough fuel. Red Alliance seems to be fully stocked. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance shift is now active. 192 providing some scores up high there for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 51-36 now. Continuing to add more fuel. Here comes 192 adding more fuel as well. Wow, look at that. They're now extending their lead 63-32, but now Red Alliance answering back. Look at all that fuel. Some of it making it in, some of it going a little wide. 84-68 with 15 seconds left in the Red Alliance shift. 1388 able to add more in that volley. Here comes Spartatronics adding another volley of fuel, and now crossing the 100 mark as we shift back to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now also scoring up high. 51-36 and 192 continuing to add more fuel to the hub. They now cross the 100 mark with 10 seconds left in their shift. Red Alliance already fueling up here in the neutral zone. 1388 and 3512 ready to roll. Meanwhile, we got a Blue Alliance member, 6764, trying to play some defense, but it looks like damage is done from the Red Alliance. Now 149-123 as we near the end game period. Red Alliance continuing to add to that lead, and now it looks like they're running away with it. 175 and 1-123 as we enter the end game. Blue Alliance unimpeded and continue to score, but Red Alliance high scoring. Can Blue Alliance catch up in these last 15 seconds? Here comes 3512. Looking to add to that lead. They now cross the 200 mark with 5 seconds left on the clock. But Blue Alliance now continuing to score. Red Alliance answering back. Final scores coming up in just a moment. Final scores coming up now. It's the Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance with 229-184. But everybody walking away with at least one ranking point. One ranking point to the Blue Alliance, 4 for the Red.
Next up, match 67. On the Red Alliance, 65-60.
Charging champions from Irvine.
Joining them, Team 973.
From Atascadero, it's Greybots.
And their alliance partners, 1160.
From San Marino High, it's Titanium Robotics.
Over on blue, 4711.
From Camarillo, it's the Flying Aces.
Alliance partners, 22.
Representing Chatsworth High School, it's Double Deuce.
And Team 4414.
Sponsored by Fabworks, it's High Tide.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 67. High Tide racing out along with 973. Both robots taking aim at the respective hubs. It's like a fire hose there from 4414 feeding fuel into that hub. Oh, their second shot is off target, but 973 gets theirs. Huge lead for our Red Alliance at the start of the teleoperated portion of the match. 95-47, just over 2 minutes left to play. High Tide now playing some catch up here in the transition phase of this match. Blue Alliance hub is now active, and they're gonna have to scramble to find fuel to score here as Blue still trailing by about 15 points. Here comes High Tide, though, giving the Blue Alliance the lead, 139 to 106 and counting there, as both alliances have secured at least one bonus ranking point here in match number 67. 44-14, another volley of shots going up at the end of that Blue Alliance shift. Meanwhile, Titanium Robotics and 65-60, the charging champions, taking aim at that Red Alliance hub, along with 973. Fuel becoming very scarce over on the red side of the field, as now 47-11 joins the party on the red side, looking to play some defense and slow down these Red Alliance scores. It's 3v1 right now. High Tide trying to keep up with teams ranked between 3 and 16 here at the Ventura District event. High Tide sending another volley up. We're approaching the end of the Blue Alliance's shift here, as they now lead by nearly 100 after trailing big at the end of Autonomous. 272 to 183 is the score now. Here comes 1160 taking aim at that hub, but 47-11 coming over. That's the Flying Aces out of Camarillo. Greybots and charging champions raining fuel down on that hub. A lot of missed shots there. Going to make it hard for Red to catch up, as High Tide is running around on their own. It's like a practice match over on the blue side of the field. Red, though, lots of congestion and not a lot of fuel. Here comes 1160 and 973. Charging champions now shooting up into that red hub. 269 to 316. Red starting to close the gap, but they have 20 seconds left. Here comes another big volley from 4414 over on the blue side. That's going to push the Blue Alliance over the supercharged threshold. They now will get at least 2 ranking points out of this match. Red still mounting a furious comeback as time runs out on match number 67. All right, our scores for match 67 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 415 to 303. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points. Red Alliance getting 1.
Teams, while we get ready for match 68, 2 quick reminders. 1, please be sure after your last match, your robot is re-inspected. After your last match, you're going to need to take your robot to the inspectors so that you're eligible to compete in the playoffs. Now, let's meet these teams. Starting off on red, 3501!
Sponsored by Google, it's the Firebots.
Joining them, 7450!
Sponsored by Fight Electric, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And of course, 10936!
Sponsored by RTX, it's Hooverstan.
Over on blue, we've got another one of those NorCal teams, 6036!
Sponsored by TE Connectivity, it's Peninsula Robotics.
Alliance Partners, 11,024!
Sponsored by NASA, it's Hypernova Robotics.
And let's make some noise for 8521!
Sponsored by BAE Systems, it's the Cyber Lions.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this match has a lot of firepower once again. There goes Firebots and Jaguar Robotics, both heading over to that mid part of the field, collecting fuel. Firebots taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance with an early lead, but Red pulling back ahead with a second volley of shots coming from the Firebots. A couple of them, all of them miss. It's going to be a 1-point lead for our Red Alliance at the start of Teleop. Robots on the hunt for fuel early on here in the middle of the field, getting very congested with all 6 robots over there. Looks like Jaguar Robotics demonstrating some feeding capabilities there for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance's hub is active. Here comes Peninsula Robotics taking some long-range shots for the Blue Alliance, taking the lead in this match 68-55 as time is running out on that first shift for our Blue Alliance. It's the Red Alliance's turn. Raining fuel down onto that hub there in the middle of the field, trying to play some catch-up with about 15 seconds left. There goes the Firebots out of Sunnyvale, 3501. And now here comes Jaguar Robotics, both taking aim at that hub and giving Red Alliance a lead. 101-86 is our score. Peninsula Robotics heading back over as it's now Blue Alliance's turn to play some catch-up. There they go, taking shots there from the near corner of the field, driving and shooting. One of the few robots at this event that can do it as Blue now leads with about 10 seconds left in this shift. 129-115 is our score as Peninsula continues to rain fuel down on that hub. Being fed by 8521 is feeding and playing some defense. There goes Jaguar Robotics and Firebots, both giving the lead back to the Red Alliance. Both alliances have secured at least one bonus ranking point. Not sure they have enough time to get to the full 360 and get that supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance's hub is still active. There goes Jaguar Robotics with another volley of shots up and in. Red now leading 188-163 with under 30 seconds left to go. Peninsula trying to catch up here. 10-9-3-6, playing some defense on them. That's going to be Hooverstand. But Peninsula just driving around, taking shots at will on that Blue Alliance hub. Blue trailing big here in the final 10 seconds, still trying to play some catch-up. They got some time to do it. It's going to be a close one. 5 seconds left. There goes another volley of shots there from Firebots and Jaguar Robotics as time expires on match number 68. All right, scores for 68 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score, 241-221. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance getting 1.
Let's meet the teams in match 69. On the Red Alliance, 85-33.
Rancho Reapers.
Joining them, 39-25.
Ventura Robotics.
And of course, 52-85.
Sea Kings Robotics.
Over on blue. Let's hear it for team 589.
Falcon Robotics.
58-69.
Aqueducts.
And of course, 60-60.
Circuit Serpents.
One quick announcement before we begin qualification match 69. Due to a field reset issue, we will have our final match of the day be a replay of match 68. So after match 72, we're going to replay match 68. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 69 underway. Human players scoring first for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. There's some robot scoring there for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Ventura Robotics. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to end up having the lead at the end of Autonomous. Blue making a few more shots in, but it's going to be a 21-9 lead for our Red Alliance at the start of teleop. All the robots racing out into the middle of the field. That's Ventura Robotics. And Circuit Serpents looking to collect fuel, slow each other down. 85-53. That's Rancho Reapers shuttling some fuel over onto the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, 589 of the Blue Alliance setting up to play some defense, but there's nobody there to play defense against since everybody's in the middle of the field. Blue slowly catching up here as their human players continue to take aim at their hub. Red Alliance's hub is now active, so their human players are going to take shots onto that goal. Meanwhile, Falcon Robotics 589 playing some defense on 39-25 there on the red side of the field. Red with a 12-point lead, 34-22, and climbing here. Minute 20 left to play now in match number 69. Blue Alliance's shift. Their hub is now active as their human players continue to score. 58-69, making a couple shots for the Blue Alliance, who now trails 44-28. Circuit Serpents and 589 both over on the red side of the field, playing some defense. Circuit Serpents shuttling fuel out of that red side, trying to slow things down. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has an active hub. It's 44-36 with under 50 seconds left to play. There goes Red Alliance's human players, both taking shots, some going in. Meanwhile, Ventura Robotics making a couple more, helping pad that Red Alliance lead to 55-36. We're about 2 seconds away from both hubs being active. Red now leading 58-38 as their human players continue to take shots on their hub. 58-69 looks like they're the only robot scoring for the Blue Alliance. Ventura Robotics trying to score for Red as Red now leads 83-49. Less than 10 seconds left. There's a furious rush of balls going in there for the Red Alliance. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that is the end of match number 69. All right, we have scores for match number 69 going up on the screen. It's going to be the Red Alliance coming out on top, 93-52. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points out of match number 69.
Next up, match 70. On the Red Alliance, 599.
The Robodocs.
Joining them, 5136.
Mecha Pirates.
And Team 6934.
Scorps.
Over on blue, make some noise for 599.
Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Their alliance partners, 9271.
Cyber Porpoises.
And Team 6764.
Flash Drives.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here. Match number 70. Half of the robots in this match ranked in our top 10. So this one's surely to have some impact on our rankings. Looks like it's going to be a close one here in Autonomous. Both alliances featuring some very capable fuel scoring robots. But it looks like Blue Alliance steals the lead 41-36 at the start of teleoperated. Red Alliance quickly taking aim at their hub, giving themselves a lead. Blue Alliance taking it back. While every robot heading back into the middle of the field, Robot Dolphins sending some fuel over to their side of the field, setting themselves up for later. Meanwhile, 51-36, the Mecha Pirates loaded up with a bunch of fuel there on the near side of the field. Robodocs taking aim at that Red Alliance hub as Red now leads 70-51 with 1:45 left to play. Robodocs looking to refuel. Mecha Pirates just getting rid of some fuel over there. 2 blue robots over here on the red side of the field looking to play some defense as Robot Dolphins from outer space running by themselves over on the blue side of the field. Having a hard time catching up with this Red Alliance. It's 73-58 now. Red starting to hold their lead as Robodocs coming back over. Mecha Pirates scoring for the Red Alliance along with the Robodocs. There's a ton of fuel there in the corner of the field. It's a fuel buffet there for the Red Alliance. Plenty of fuel for them to build this lead. It's now over 100 points for the Red Alliance as they have guaranteed themselves at least one ranking point out of match number 70. 118-59 is the score as we shift over to the blue side of the field. Robot Dolphins stuck on some fuel. Really going to hurt the Blue Alliance's scoring capability now as the Red Alliance running free here in the middle of the field, trying to accumulate fuel for their final shifts here at the end of match number 70. It's a 124-59 lead with just over 30 seconds left to play. Robodocs lining back up. That's 599 out of Granada Hills. Raining fuel down onto that Red Alliance hub. It's 137-61. 20 seconds left to go. We're now in the end game portion of the match. Both hubs are active. So both alliances can score fuel now. 162-65. Blue trying to get at least one ranking point as Robot Dolphins are up and moving again. 4 seconds left. Not sure if Blue Alliance is going to have enough time to get that ranking point as time expires on match number 70. All right, scores for match number 70 going up on the screen. It's going to be the Red Alliance winning this one. Final score 178 to 108. Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points out of match number 70.
Let's meet our teams for match number 71 on red 3309.
It's the Friarbots.
With them is 9520.
From Fountain Valley High School, it's Rocket Robotics.
And the last member of our Red Alliance, 1388.
Eagle Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, 7327.
From Oxnard High School, it's Metal Jackets.
With them is 691.
Project 691 Robotics.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, 3512.
From Orkin Academy High School, it's Spartatronics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 71. Human players striking first for both of these alliances. 35-12 heading over, breaking up that pile of fuel there in the middle of the field. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to end up with a lead at the end of Autonomous. It's going to be a 22-13 lead for our Blue Alliance as students take control of their robots. 691 heading over to the middle of the field. There sits 35-12. Idle there on the near side of the field. 73-27 heading over now, trying to free them. Looks like 35-12 is up and moving again now. Red Alliance playing some catch up now, tying the match, now taking the lead 23-22 as 1388 Eagle Robotics out of Arroyo Grande taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. It's now 40-22 as Blue Alliance's hub is now active. Meanwhile, 35-12 having a hard time entering their zone as Friarbot's playing some stiff defense on them. Here comes Spartatronics, but their entire aim there is off as Friarbots continue to play defense on them. Blue taking the lead though, 46-40 with under a minute and a half left to play. There goes Spartatronics, another volley up and in. Friarbot's not able to disrupt that shot as Spartatronics continues to reload. 9-point lead for our Blue Alliance as Red Alliance's hub is now active. Here comes Red Alliance's 1388. Sending fuel up and into that hub as the Red retakes the lead 72-60 with under a minute left to play. Spartatronics loading back up for the Blue Alliance. Their hub is now active. See if they can score at least 13 fuel and at least tie this match as we head into the end game portion of match number 71. 35-12 taking aim at that hub, some going in, some missing, but it's enough to at least take the lead back in favor of Blue. 74-73 coming up on 30 seconds left to play. This means all the hubs are going to be active. There goes 1388. It's a race to the finish for both of these alliances. 93-84, Red now leading as Spartatronics needs to head out and refuel. 97-84 now, Red Alliance in the lead, but there goes Spartatronics, another volley up and in to retake the lead. 1388 doing the same for Red. 10 seconds left to go. It's going to come down to who can get that last shot off. Spartatronics making theirs. Eagle doing theirs. 2 seconds, 1, and that's the buzzer on match number 71. All right, 6 points separating these two alliances, but it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 131-125. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points out of match 71. Red Alliance going home with 1.
As we only have a few more qualifications left, it's important to send your representatives for the Alliance selection to the queuing area so you can be selected for the playoff matches. Let's meet the teams for our last qualification match before our replay. Starting on red, 73-23.
From Pacifica High School, it's Tritron.
With them is 15-38.
From High Tech High School, it's the Holy Cows.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, 192.
From Henry M. Gunn High School, it's GRT.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 5,500.
From Long Beach, it's Jaguars, Robotics, and ROVs.
With them is 50-12.
It's Griffin Gear from Palmdale.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, 1661.
From Sherman Oaks, it's Griffitrons.
Once again, teams, please send your representatives for the Alliance selection to the queuing area. You could have up to 3 representatives for the Alliance selection, and they will need to be present to be picked. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 72, 1538. The Holy Cows heading out to that midfield area, shooting fuel up into that Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance trying to answer back with their human players, but Red Alliance already with a 34-17 lead, and the Cows are back for more. Another volley of shots up and in by the Red Alliance machine. And our Red Alliance is going to be halfway to that energized ranking point. 50-33 is their lead as students take control of their machines. 192, that's GRT out of Palo Alto, collecting fuel for the Red Alliance. Cows heading over, trying to collect fuel of their own. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance needing to play some catch-up. They now trail by just 10 points here as the final seconds tick away of their first shift with an active hub. Here comes 192. Taking a couple shots in. Meanwhile, 1538, looks like they may be having some ball issues in their hopper, trying to hang on to this lead. Griffitron, 1661 with some fuel in their robot. 19-point lead for the Red Alliance now, as it looks like not a lot of fuel scoring going on here with under a minute and a half left to go. 68-41, Red Alliance in the lead. 1538, looks like their hopper may be closed up there, having some trouble playing with fuel. Meanwhile, Griffitron, 1661, continuing to chip away at the Red Alliance's lead. 72-57, just over 1 minute left to play. Not a lot of scoring, just 22 points scored for our Red Alliance after autonomous, as the Blue Alliance closes to within 3. Now Red Alliance trying to score some of their own. There goes 73-23. That's Tritron and GRT both trying to score for the Red Alliance, building that lead back up to 86-72 with under 40 seconds left to go. Both hubs are about to become active as we enter the end game portion of match number 72. Both hubs are now active. Here comes 1661. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots up and in for the Blue Alliance there as they now trail 111 to 85. Red Alliance passing that 100 fuel threshold should be enough to get them the energized ranking point. Looks like we're gonna have a couple of climbs here at the end of match 72. Just 5 seconds left to go as Strytron's trying to hook on. They're only on with one hook as time expires on match number 72. All right, scores for match 72 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 113 to 93. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points from match number 72. There has been a yellow card assessed to team 73-23 for a G102 violation. That is for stepping over the rail. So once again, a yellow card being assessed to team 73-23 in that match.
On our Red Alliance, 3501.
It's the Firebots.
With them is 7415.
Jaguar Robotics.
And 10938. 36.
Hoover Stand.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 60-36.
It's Peninsula Robotics,
110-24.
Hypernova Robotics,
And 85-21.
Cyber Lions.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here. Match number 68. Attempt number 2. Here comes 3501. That's the Firebots heading over for the Red Alliance, sending fuel up and in. Now they're going to be joined by their partner. That's Jaguar Robotics. Peninsula Robotics back for a second volley for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be a close one here in Autonomous, but it's going to go to the Blue Alliance, this time 60-45, as drivers take control of their machines. There goes the 6036 machine out of Palo Alto. That's Peninsula Robotics making some quick shots as the Red Alliance's first shift begins. Blue Alliance back on the hunt, trying to send as much fuel as possible back over to their side. But there goes Jaguar Robotics and Firebots. It's 2 volleys of fuel going into that processor. It's 116.76. with just over a minute 45 left to play. 3501, high centered on some fuel there in the middle of the field. They get freed up by their partner. There goes Peninsula Robotics, trying to score as much fuel as possible and close this gap with our Red Alliance. Looks like it's about a 2v1 match right now as 10-9-3-6. That's Hooverstand playing some defense on Peninsula there. Peninsula just moving around, taking aim at that goal as Blue now leads 154-123. Peninsula stealing fuel now from the middle of the field as the 2 Red Alliance robots looking to take aim at their goal. Both sending fuel up and over. Some stiff defense getting played here on 74-15. Up goes the rest of their fuel as Red retakes the lead, 190-154, under a minute left to play. Blue Alliance on their final shift here before both hubs are active. There goes 60-36, raining fuel down on that Blue Alliance hub. Jaguar Robotics and Firebots both trying to scurry and collect as much fuel as possible here from the middle of the field before their hub returns to an active state. 205, 192. Blue Alliance in the lead, but now it's all kinds of fuel going in to that Red Alliance hub as Red retakes the lead, 248-228. Both alliances have achieved the energized ranking point. 12 seconds left. It's 254-234 in favor of the Red Alliance. Here comes some more shots from Peninsula, but Firebots answer back. Jaguar answers back. That might clinch it as the buzzer rings on match number 68. Scores are in. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 281-250. Both alliances achieving the energized ranking point. Red Alliance getting an additional 3 ranking points for winning the match.
We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing this weekend. Soon we'll move on to the playoffs, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Ventura. But before we begin the playoffs, we'll create the 8 alliances during the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. The next video explains the alliance selection process and the playoffs and award schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Ventura, welcome to the Alliance selection! 72 qualification matches, and we've got our ranks. That means it's time for our top teams to pick their partners for the playoffs to see who will be our champions here today. So, you've seen the video, just a couple of reminders. Teams, remember, you've got the timer on either side of the field here. Please do pay attention. We'll need the Alliance representative, the captain, to approach this microphone when you're ready to announce the selection. In the first round, you will have a 45-second limit to make each pick. And any team who declines may not be selected again. With that, let's bring out our top team. With a 4.67 ranking score and a 12-win record, please welcome Team 4414.
Team 4414 is a community team from Ventura.
Alliance 1, you're now on the clock.
Team 4414 Hightside would be stoked to invite Team 973.
Team 973 is a community team from Atascadero.
Team 973, will you accept or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 973 graciously accepts.
Now it's time to welcome our second Alliance captain. With 3.5 ranking score and a 10-win record, Team 7415.
From De Toledo High School in West Hills, that is Jaguar Robotics.
Team 7415, you are now on the clock.
Team 7415 would like to invite Team 6036 to pounce on the competition with us.
From the Palo Alto Youth Robotics Association in Palo Alto, it's Peninsula Robotics.
Team 6036, will you accept?
Team 6036 Peninsula Robotics graciously accepts.
Now, please welcome to the field our third ranked Alliance captain with a 3.42 ranking score and a 10-win average. Please welcome Team 5199.
From the Capistrano Unified School District in Mission Viejo, that's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Alliance 3, you are now on the clock.
Team 5199, the Robot Dolphins from outer space, would love to invite Team 599 Robodocs to our alliance.
Coming from Granada Hills Charter High School in Granada Hills, that's the Robodocs.
Team 599, will you accept or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 599 would love to operate with this alliance.
Now, please welcome our captain of Alliance 4 with a 2.9 ranking score and 8 wins, 35-12.
From Orchid Academy High School in Orchid, that is the Spartatronics.
Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to announce the selection, please approach the microphone.
Team 3512 would like to invite Team 1538.
From High Tech High in San Diego, that is the Holy Cows.
Team 1538, will you accept?
Hall of Fame Team 1538, the Holy Cows, happily accepts.
Now it's time to welcome the captain of Alliance 5. With a 2.9 average and 9 wins, please welcome Team 5285.
From Palos Verdes High School in Palos Verdes Estates, that's Sea Kings Robotics.
Team 5285 would like to select Team 3501.
Team 3501 is the Firebots from Sunnyvale, California.
Team 3501, will you join them, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 3501 graciously declines.
Team 5285, you are now on the clock.
285 would like to select team 1160.
From San Marino High School in San Marino, that is Titanium Robotics.
Team 1160, will you join them, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 1160 graciously accepts.
Now, please welcome to the field our 6th Alliance captain. They had a 2.7 ranking score and 8 wins. Team 5136.
From Santa Ynez Valley Union High School in Solvang, that's the Mecca Pirates.
Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. You may announce your selection when you're ready.
On behalf of Team 5136, we'd like to invite 3501.
Team 3501 has already declined an offer. So we'll need you to make another selection. When you're ready, you may approach the microphone.
On behalf of Team 5136, we'd like to invite Team 1388.
From Arroyo Grande High School in Arroyo Grande, that is Eagle Robotics.
Team 1388, will you join them?
Team 1388 would love to surf the waves with you.
Now please welcome the captain of Alliance 7 with a 2.6 ranking score and 7 wins, Team 3501.
Returning to the field, that is the Firebots.
You are now on the clock.
Team 3501 would like to invite Team 6560 Charging Champions to be in our alliance.
A community team from Irvine, that's the Charging Champions.
Team 6560, will you accept?
Team 6560 would love to shock the field with you.
Please welcome to the field our final Alliance captain with a 2.5 ranking score and 8 wins, Team 3925.
From Ventura High School and Foothill Technical High School in Ventura, that's Ventura Robotics.
Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, you may approach the microphone to announce your selection.
Team 3925 would like to pick Team 5012.
From Palmdale Aerospace Academy in Palmdale, that is Griffin Gear.
Team 5012, will you join them?
Team 5012 graciously accepts your offer.
So that is the end of our first selection round. Before we begin our second round, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. Let's begin that 2-minute timer. That concludes our 2 minutes. Now it's time for our second selection round. Without further ado, Alliance 8, you are on the clock.
Team 3925 would like to invite Team 6934.
Team 6934 is from Adolfo Camarillo High School in Camarillo. That's Scorps.
Team 6934, will you join them?
The 6934 Scorps accepts with graceful professionalism.
Congratulations, Alliance 8. Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to announce your selection, please approach the microphone.
Team 3501, the Fireboss, and Team 6560, the Charging Champions, would like to invite Team 3309, the Fireboss, to join our alliance.
From Servite High School in Anaheim, that's the Firebots.
Team 3309, will you join them?
Team 3309 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance 7. Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to announce your selection, please approach the microphone in the center.
On behalf of Team 5136,
and Team 1388,
we'd like to invite Team 4711.
From Ace Charter High School in Camarillo, that is the Flying Aces.
Team 4711, will you join them?
Team 4711 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the microphone.
Team 5285
and 1160
would like to invite Team 11024 to join our alliance.
From the Science Academy STEM Magnet in North Hollywood, that is Hypernova Robotics.
Team 11024, will you accept?
Team 11024 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the microphone in the center.
Team 3512 and 1538 would like to invite Team 6060.
Team 6060 is from Tropical Middle School and Rosamond High School. They're from Rosamond, and they are the Circuit Serpents.
Team 6060, will you join them?
Team 6060 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the center.
199 and
Team 599
would like to invite Team 9271 to our alliance.
From Capistrano Valley High School in Mission Viejo, that is the Cyber Porpoises.
Team 9271, will you join them?
Team 9271 graciously accepts Team 5199 and 599.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the microphone in the center.
Team 7415 and Team 6036 would like to invite Team 192 to run with us in the playoff bracket.
From Henry M. Gunn High School in Palo Alto, that's GRT.
Team 192, will you join them?
With the passion and intensity of 1,000 burning suns, GRT 192 accepts your gracious offer.
Congratulations, Alliance 2. Now, before I offer our first seeded alliance, the last selection, just a couple of announcements. So, first and foremost, teams who are left unselected at the end of this round will have a chat with Justin, our lead queuer. Teams who are on the field, we want to make sure that you're having a chat with our head referee, Rick. And I would like to announce that at 2:15, we will have our first playoffs match. Note that is slightly different from the printed schedule. I've been told it's 2:15 will be our first match. So, without further ado, Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to announce your selection.
14 and Team 973 would like to invite Team 589.
From Crescenta Valley High School in La Crescenta, that is Falcon Robotics.
Team 589, will you join them?
We gratefully accept.
There we are. Congratulations to all of our alliances. Congratulations to our teams competing here today. We'll see you back here at 2:15 p.m. for our first playoffs match. And we'll hand out some awards during the playoffs, so stick around. We'll see you in a little bit. Ventura, welcome to the playoffs. We're getting match 1 ready for you here on the field. We've got Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 8 in blue. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance. Last year, they won the Central Valley Regional. Make some noise for Team 973.
It's a community team from Atascadero. It's the Greybots.
Their Alliance partners last year here at Ventura, they were finalists, and they won EI at East Bay. 589.
Sponsored by Jet Propulsion Laboratory, Boeing, and Walt Disney Imagineering from Crescenta Valley High School in La Crescenta, it's Falcon Robotics.
And our Alliance captains, they won this event last year. They were finalists at Worlds last year. 44-14.
Sponsored by FabWorks, Gene Haas Foundation, and DoD STEM from Ventura, it's High Tide.
On the Blue Alliance, in 2023, they took home Ventura's Gracious Professionalism Award, Team 3925.
Sponsored by Haas Automation and Ventura Unified School District from Ventura High and Foothill Tech High School and Buena High School in Ventura. It's Ventura Robotics.
And their Alliance partners. Last time they won Ventura was actually the last time it was here in 2019. 69-34.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Oxnard Union High School District, and College of the Canyons from Adolfo Camarillo High School in Camarillo. It's Scorps.
And finally, the last time they won the Gracious Professionalism Award at Ventura was 2024. Team 5012.
Sponsored by NASA Armstrong Flight Research Center, Lockheed Martin, and City of Palmdale. From the Palmdale Aerospace Academy, it's Griffin Gear.
We've got the thumbs up. Playoffs match 1. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here in our first playoff match. 973 at High Tide, quickly going over into the midfield area. Now they're raining fuel down on that Red Alliance hub. Quickly racking up fuel there for their Alliance. Already 72 fuel scored by our Red Alliance. There comes a second volley from both of those machines, and it's going to be 129 fuel scored in autonomous here in our first playoff match. We're now in the teleoperated portion as 973 and 4414 quickly working to get one more cycle in before the Blue Alliance shift begins. Blue Alliance down big right now, 178-49 with 2 minutes left to play. It's now time for the Blue Alliance to score. Not seeing anybody attempting to score. Meanwhile, Red Alliance starting to go and collect fuel over on their side of the field. Over go 44-14 and 973 as the Red Alliance's hub activates. Red Alliance now crossing the 200-point threshold, 232-58 with just over a minute and a half left to play. Another stream of fuel from 44-14. Now they're being joined by 973. Red Alliance about to cross the 300 fuel threshold here with just under a minute and a half left to play. We could see a new high score here at the Ventura District event with at the rate our number 1 seeded Alliance in red is going. High Tide making some long range passes over to their side of the field along with 973. Meanwhile, 39-25, that's Ventura Robotics going over trying to steal some fuel. Now here comes 973 getting ready for the shift change. Looks like most of that wasn't shot in during the Red Alliance's shift, but here they are. They're back again as both of the primary scorers for our Red Alliance taking aim at that hub. Red now leading 370 to 64 with 40 seconds left to go. 396 pieces of fuel scored as High Tide raining fuel down on that hub once again under the defense of 39-25. Over on the blue side of the field, still under 100 points for our number 8 seeded Alliance in blue. 437 to 65 with 20 seconds left to go. Here comes 973, the Greybots, a 3-time world champion, crossing over, scoring up into the Red Alliance's hub. Now joined by High Tide, a rainbow of fuel going up into that hub with 7 seconds left to go. We're about to cross the 500-point mark here in playoff match number 1 as time expires. All right, our scores for match number 1 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 528 to 78. Our number 8 seeded Alliance in blue moving on to our lower bracket. They will next play in round 2, match 5. Meanwhile, our number 1 seeded Alliance in red will move on to round 2, match 7.
Next up, match 2. And we've got Alliance 4 in red against Alliance 5 in blue. This one, folks, is often close. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, our Alliance captains. I just found out they were invited by First to be in Mark Rober's satellite video feature. Let's hear it for Team 3512!
Sponsored by Melfred Borzal, Department of Defense STEM and Fastenal from Orcutt Academy High School. It's Spartatronics.
And their Alliance partners, hoping for luck with their mascot, Triple T. You can see him on the end of the flag here. Team 6060!
Sponsored by NASA Armstrong Flight Research Center, DoD STEM, and Southern Kern Unified School District. From Tropico Middle School and Rosamond High School, it's Circuit Serpents.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, last year they won the San Diego event. 2013 Hall of Fame, 1538.
Sponsored by Vivid Hosting, Qualcomm, and DoD. From High Tech High School in San Diego, it's the Holy Cows.
Over on blue. Last year, this team was finalists at Aerospace Valley. And the year before that, winners at East Bay. Team 1160.
Sponsored by NASA, JPL, and Boeing. From San Marino High School, it's Titanium Robotics.
Their Alliance captains. 2 years ago, winners at Orange County. 5285.
Sponsored by Boeing, Peninsula Education Foundation, and Palos Verdes High School Booster Club. From Palos Verdes Estates, it's Sea Kings Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, they're a rookie team. They're writing the first chapter of their story. Team 11,024.
Sponsored by NASA, Robonauts Everybot Grant and Argosy Rookie Team Grant. From Science Academy STEM Magnet in North Hollywood, it's Hypernova Robotics.
Match 2 is ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, playoff match number 2. The number 4 seeded Alliance in red, number 5 seeded in blue. This one usually has all kinds of upsets. There goes 1538, feeding fuel into that hub for the Red Alliance, as does Spartatronics. Red Alliance off to a great start here, 54-20, as a second volley of fuel coming in from the Holy Cows machine. It's going to be 66-23 in favor of the Red Alliance. 35-12, high centered on some fuel there. Meanwhile, Titanium Robotics sending some shots high up into the air. Circuit Serpents heading over to the blue side of the field. They're going to try and funnel some fuel over for the Red Alliance. Red now collecting fuel, getting ready for their first shift. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance just 29 points on the board, trying to get some more scored at the tail end of their first shift. There goes 1160, scoring a couple in, closing that gap. It's now 75-37 as the Red Alliance's hub is now active. Here comes Spartatronics and Holy Cows, both working on that Red Alliance hub. Red now pushing ahead by nearly 100 points. 122-39 with a minute and a half left to go. 10 seconds left in this shift for the Red Alliance. We'll see if Red can score any more fuel here before the Blue Alliance takes over. There goes another volley from 35-12. Drawing a foul from the 11-0-24 machine from our number 5 seeded Alliance in blue. 196-50 with a minute 13 left to go. Now here comes Circuit Serpents feeding fuel back over to the red side of the field. 11.024, that's Hypernova Robotics from North Hollywood. Trying to grab some fuel and bring it over. 11.60 for the Blue Alliance. Taking some more shots way up into the air. It's now the Red Alliance's turn. There goes 35-12, feeding fuel up and in. Meanwhile, Holy Cows over on the blue side of the field, trying to play some defense. There goes Spartatronics again, 35-12, another volley up and in. 238-64 is our score. 35 seconds left to go here in playoff match number 2. There goes 35-12, another volley of fuel up and in. 256-67 is the score. 23 seconds left to go. Looks like our number 4 seeded Alliance in red might be moving on to face our number 1 seeded Alliance. There goes 35-12 again, up and in, another volley. 11.60 quickly trying to collect fuel, trying to aim for that hub. 5 seconds left to go, 281-82. There goes 11.60, some more shots up and in, while 35-12 sends one more volley up and in as time expires on playoff match number 2. All right, scores for match number 2 are going up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score, 330-85. Our number 5 seeded Alliance in blue moving on to the lower bracket. They will next play in round 2, match 5. Our number 4 seeded Alliance in red moving on to the upper bracket. They will next play in round 2, match 7.
Next on the field is match 3. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 2 years ago, they won the Idaho Regional. Team 192!
Sponsored by Robert Bosch LLC, KLA, GRT parents and alumni, it's GRT.
Alliance captains, last year they took home Engineering Inspiration from Colorado, 74-15.
Sponsored by Fight Electric, DFF, Saint Smart. From West Hills, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, last year at San Francisco, they took home the Autonomous Award, 60-36.
Sponsored by Gene Haas, T&E Connectivity and Palo Alto Youth Robotics Association. From Palo Alto, it's Peninsula Robotics.
Over on blue. Last year, they won Innovation and Control at Idaho, 3309.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, McLaren, and Google. From Anaheim, it's Friarbots.
Their alliance partners, finalists last year at Arizona North, 65-60.
Sponsored by Google, Expert Coding and Graphics, Gene Haas Foundation. From Irvine, Charging Champions.
And rounding out this alliance is our captains. Last year at Hawaii, they took home Engineering Inspiration, 3501.
Sponsored by Google, Apple, and Asus. From Sunnyvale, Firebots.
Drivers behind the line. Match 3 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And welcome to playoffs match 3. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, both attacking the neutral zone. 60-36, the first to strike. 65-60 following right behind them. But Red Alliance with the early lead. Human players scoring from the outside. Here comes 60-36 with their second volley. At the end of Autonomous, 68-16, advantage to the Red Alliance. 60-36 quickly getting into position under those 10 seconds. During the transition shift, now it's Blue Alliance's turn to answer back. 65-60, scoring up high for that Blue Alliance. 35-01, looking to have maybe an issue with their intake or shooter. But 65-60 trying to make that up for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, 60-36, scoring and throwing some fuel over into the Alliance zone. And here they come, 60-36, scoring up high, 74-15. Looks to be out in this. It looks like they may have some issues with their intake. Now 60-36 having some issues. Looks like there was just a temporary jam. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to hoard as much fuel as they can over to the Blue Alliance section. And now 60-36 and 74-15 playing against the defense of 33-09. Meanwhile, 65-60, the only scoring robot over on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 35-01 trying to feed the human players on the Blue Alliance. So they're cutting into that lead. It's getting really close. Now it's nearly tied as we nearly enter the end game. Well, Red Alliance, one more Red Alliance shift left. Red Alliance starting to answer. It looks like 60-36 is back up and running and scoring up high for the Red Alliance. Volley, and here comes 74-15. Now scoring some shots up high for the Red Alliance as well. Now they're starting to pull away. 160 plus as we enter the end game. Here comes Blue Alliance scoring up high. Here comes 35-01 now scoring as well. But meanwhile, Red Alliance trying to refuel. It's going to be back and forth, but Red Alliance has enough of a lead. We'll see if it can hold in the last 15 seconds. 65-60 grabbing up as much fuel as they can for a final shot. Oh no, 192 playing some hard defense on them. Meanwhile, 74-15 scoring up high. 35-01 trying to come up and over. 60-36 last second, last shot. Final scores coming up in just a moment. Here come the final scores for that last match. It's the Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance 224 to 150.
Our next match here in the playoffs is Alliance 3 in red against Alliance 6 in blue. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on red. In 2023, they won Rookie Inspiration in Orange County. Team 9271.
Sponsored by the Capistrano Valley High School from Mission Viejo, it's Cyber Porpoises.
Their alliance partners. In 2024, they were finalists at Aerospace Valley. $5.99.
Sponsored by Walt Disney Animation Studios, Gene Haas Foundation, and Northrop Grumman from Granada Hills, the Robotics.
And our alliance captains. Last year, they won Aerospace Valley. Make some noise for Team 5199!
Sponsored by CCA, Salesforce, General Atomics from Mission Viejo, Robot Dolphins from Outer Space.
Over on blue. 2 years ago at Ventura, they won the Judges Award. 4711.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, Space Force, Raytheon from Solvang Mecha Pirates.
Our alliance captains, Team 5136.
The Mecha Pirates. This is the right team from Solvang, California.
And rounding out this blue alliance, last year they were finalists at Wainimi. Let's make some noise for 1388.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, Melfred Borzal, Gene Haas Foundation from Arroyo Grande, Eagle Robotics. And let's hear it for 4711, the Flying Aces.
Drivers behind the line. Match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with match number 4 in round 1. Red Alliance 599 and 5199 scoring up high. 599 scoring up as well. 5199 running to the center of the neutral zone. 599 right behind them. Here comes the second volley from the 5199 machine. At the end of Autonomous, it's 68-27. Advantage to the Red Alliance. Now 5999 finishing up, scoring some more fuel here before the 10 seconds are up. And here comes Red, 1388 in position to score. Here they go. Large amount of fuel here being shot by the 1388 machine, but 9271 playing some good defense, hard defense against that 1388 machine. Red Alliance now preparing for their shift to turn, and here we go. 5199 and 599 starting to score up high. 5199 continuing to score, and 5199 also scoring, a couple of them missing, but it looks like the rest of them are going in, extending that lead 130 plus points to 48. But here comes the Blue Alliance getting into position, ready to score, and here comes 1388, but 9271, some timely defense by them, pushing the 1388 machine aside, while the Red Alliance tries to pull over as much fuel from the Blue Alliance side, effectively reducing the amount of hard hit over by 1388, 9271. Oh no, it looks like they lost their intake there. Hard hit, and now Red Alliance answering back and extending that lead. Likely going to hit over 200 for this powerful Red Alliance, and now with the Blue Alliance getting in a difficult position here, let's see if they can answer back as we enter the end game in 4 seconds left. Here we go, end game. Now both hubs are activated. 5199 continuing to score, along with 599. Blue tech foul there called by the head ref on 1388. Red Alliance continuing to extend that lead. Now can they hit 300 in 10 seconds? Let's see. They'll certainly be trying to do that. 9271 climbing for the Red Alliance. Here comes the Red Alliance with possibly 300. Final scores in just a moment. We have the final scores for that match. It's the Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance 298 to 113. Red Alliance moving on to the upper bracket round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance advances to lower bracket round 2, match 6.
It's time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we have the number 8 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they'll be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams on alliance number 8, starting with your captain, 3925.
From Ventura, that is Ventura Robotics.
Joining them is 6934.
From just down the road in Camarillo, Scorps.
And the final member of Alliance 8, 5012.
From Palmdale, that is Griffin Gear.
Heading over to Alliance number 5, starting it off is 1160.
From San Marino, Titanium Robotics.
Your Alliance captain, 5285.
From Palos Verdes Estates, Sea Kings Robotics.
And the final member of your 5th Alliance, 11024.
From North Hollywood, Hypernova Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway for our first match in our lower bracket. One of these teams is going to be eliminated. Neither of them want to be our first alliance to be eliminated here at the Ventura County District event. Shots going up from the human players and the robots. 1160 loaded up that hopper a second time, scoring in that blue hub. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with scoring more fuel during Autonomous. That means the Red Alliance is going to have their hub active first. They have less time to prep for that. As we're in the transition period now, 1160 putting up some shots during that transition period where both hubs are active, but it is now just the red hub that is active, but no robots scoring into it. We'll see what they can do. There goes 5012 putting up some fuel for this Red Alliance, pulling them ahead of blue, but we'll see how the Blue Alliance responds in about 5 seconds. That sound means that the blue hub is now active, and 1160 is going to try to score, but they're facing defense from 3925 Ventura Robotics. Blue Alliance pulled back ahead, and they have 10 seconds remaining in this activation. We'll see what 1160 can do. Sending up more fuel is Titanium Robotics. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 5012 scoring while their hub is inactive. But the Red Alliance hub is now active, maybe just jumping the gun a little bit. But 5012 now getting to work. Red Alliance now down 72 to 52. An uphill battle for them, but 5012 is unfazed, putting fuel into that red hub. 5 seconds remain in the Red Alliance scoring period. Blue Alliance almost ready. 1160 patiently waiting to score as the Blue Alliance hub activates and they unload their hopper. Over 80 points scored by this Blue Alliance so far. Red Alliance gonna need to have a really strong end game if they want to take this match and stay alive in this competition. 69-34 getting lined up. A volley of fuel going up courtesy of 1160 on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We are now in the end game, folks, where both of these hubs are active. 1160 shooting around the defense from 3925. Meanwhile, Griffin Gear and Scorps working together on the Red Alliance side, trying to pull them closer to blue. Human player shots going in on the Blue Alliance side. Hypernova searching for game pieces. Midfield trying to keep their partners fed. Apart falling off of 1160's robot. Things are getting violent out here as we enter the elimination rounds of this tournament. 2 seconds remain. Blue Alliance up. We'll have your official results in just a moment. Your scores coming up on the big board. It's the Blue Alliance taking this one. 145 to 83. We'll be seeing that Alliance number 5 again in match number 10 in the lower bracket. And please give a round of applause to your number 8 seed Alliance teams 39-25, 50-12, and 69-34. Their competition has come to a close.
We're staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we've got the number 7 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 7th place. Let's introduce our 7th alliance, starting with 3309.
From Anaheim, it's the Friarbots.
With them, 6560.
From Irvine, the Charging Champions.
And your alliance captain, 3501.
Coming down from Sunnyvale, it's the Firebots.
I got it.
Over to alliance number 6, starting with 4711.
From Camarillo, the Flying Aces.
Your alliance captain, 5136.
From Solvang, the Mecca Pirates.
And the final member of our 6th alliance, 1388.
From Rio Grande, Eco Robotics.
I'm lightning on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own, make the moves up as I go, and that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. 'Cause the player's gonna play, and the haters gonna hate, baby. I'm just gonna shake, shake it off, shake it off. Heartbreaker's gonna break, and the faker's gonna fake, baby. I'm just gonna shake.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here. Second match in our lower bracket, 3501, sweeping the center line for fuel, filling up that hopper, but they have a part hanging off their robot. Their partner, 6560, putting up some fuel as well. However, the Blue Alliance has had the more productive autonomous so far, putting up 16 fuel versus the Red Alliance's 9. So the Blue Alliance is going to take this autonomous period, which means that the Red Alliance will be first to have their hub activated. We'll see how they respond to that situation. Seems both their primary scoring robots have some mechanical issues. We'll see how they can deal with that as this match progresses. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 5136 are loaded up, pushing some fuel into their human player station. Some shots going up on the Red Alliance side as they try to close the gap to Blue. 5136 sending them off some shots. 3309 playing some defense on the Blue Alliance side. The Fryer bots playing some defense against the Mecha Pirates. Meanwhile, the Fire bots full of fuel, searching for game pieces on the Red Alliance side. But 5136, the Mega Pirates pulling this Blue Alliance further ahead. 5136 completing out this Blue Alliance shift. 64 to 16 now, but 3501, the Firebots putting up some fuel into the Red Alliance hub. 1 minute remains in this match. 3309, the Firebots stuck on the Blue Alliance bump. They're not going to be able to play some defense, but the Firebots are going to go free their Firebot partners. And now the Blue Hub is activated for their final activation. 5136 is full of fuel. Can they shoot it through the defense of the Firebots? Meanwhile, the Firebots spinning around from 1388, waiting for their hub to be activated once again once we hit the end game period. But the Blue Alliance is up 77 to 35. It's going to take a lot from this Red Alliance to take this match and stave off elimination. 3501 trying as best they can, trying to get fuel inside of that robot. Human player shots now coming from the Blue Alliance side. 3309, the Firebots trying to stop 5136 from climbing, drawing the ire of some of our referees. 5 seconds remain in this match. We have 3501 atop some fuel. We'll see the official results for this match in just a moment. Taking this one. 122 to 51. We're going to be seeing that number 6 seed alliance again in match number 9. And please give a round of applause for your number 7 seed alliance, teams 3501, 6560, and 3309. Their competition has come to a close.
Here I come.
Atascadero, it's the Greybots. Alliance partners, 589. Sponsored by Jet Propulsion Laboratory, it's Falcon Robotics. And captain, 4414. From Ventura, it's High Tide. Oh, we're on blue. Let's hear it for team 3512. From Orchid Academy High School, it's Spartatronics. Their partners, 6060. From Rosamond, it's Circuit Serpents. And team 1538. From High Tech High School, it's the Holy Cows.
Drivers behind the line. Match 7 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, round 2, match number 7, 15:38, quickly heading out there, beating 44-14 out to that center. Fuel taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub. 44-14 though, firing away at the Red Alliance hub. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to end up being at a bit of a deficit here as 973 and High Tide wrecking that Red Alliance hub. 137 fuel scored in the autonomous portion of match number 7. Here comes 15:38. The Holy Cows taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub, as are Spartatronics. Blue Alliance now at 73 points. The Red Alliance is 151. It's now a race in the middle of the field to clean up fuel. 973 going over to the blue side of the field, playing some defense and collecting fuel, taking fuel away from the 1538 machine. But 1538 scoring over the gray bots there as the Red Alliance's shift begins. It's now 171 to 119 as the Red Alliance continues to increment their scoring. 1538 sending fuel back over to the blue side of the field. 589 putting 3512 up onto the field perimeter. We'll see what ends up happening there. Could be trouble for the Blue Alliance. 230 to 119. Red Alliance in control right now as High Tide at 973 continue to fill that Red Alliance hub. 60-60 sitting idle for the Blue Alliance, so it looks like it's 1538, the only robot scoring for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, High Tide and Greybots going back to the middle of the field, looking for fuel to collect. Now Greybots dropping back over to the blue side of the field to collect fuel and steal it away from our Blue Alliance. 270 to 132, under a minute left to go. Red Alliance about to cross the 300 fuel threshold as everybody heading back to the middle of the field to collect more fuel. Here comes 3512. They're working again, heading over to the middle, looking for fuel to collect, while High Tide and Greybots fill up that Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance now crosses the 400 fuel threshold. 402 to 132 as another volley of shots going in from 973. Here comes 4414 vacuuming up fuel from the middle of the field while Greybots go to try and steal some from the Blue Alliance. Cows taking aim at the Blue Alliance's hub. 15 seconds left. See if the Blue Alliance can cross that 200 fuel threshold. There goes 973 loaded back up, heading over trying to score in the last 5 seconds here. Up goes a whole bunch of balls from our Red Alliance scores as time expires in match number 7. All right, scores for match number 7. The Red Alliance coming out on top. Moving on in our playoffs, 480 to 200. Blue Alliance moving into the lower bracket now. They will next play in match number 9. Red Alliance moving on to match 11 in the upper bracket.
Our next match remains in the upper bracket. We've got Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 192.
From Henry M. Gunn High School, it's GRT.
Alliance Captains 7415.
Sponsored by Fight Electric, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And of course, Team 6036.
Sponsored by Gene Haas, it's Peninsula Robotics.
Over on blue, 9271.
From Mission Viejo, it's Robot Dolphins from Outer Space.
Alliance Partners 599.
From Granada Hills Charter High School, it's the Robodocs.
And Alliance Captains 5199.
From Mission Viejo, it's the Cyber Porpoises.
Drivers behind the line. Match 8 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here in match number 8. Our number 2 seeded alliance in red, our number 3 seeded alliance in blue. Here comes 6036 for the Red Alliance, taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, their partner, that's Jaguar Robotics, doing the same. Over on the blue side of the field, not quite as much scoring, but here comes Robot Dolphins and their partner, that's 599. Closing the gap, but it's going to be an 88-63 lead for the Red Alliance at the start of teleop. Peninsula making a quick volley during this transition phase of the game. There goes 60-36, feeding fuel back over to the red side of the field. Meanwhile, Jaguar Robotics collecting fuel here in the middle. Blue Alliance, their hub is active, and they are starting to catch up to the Red Alliance, just 7 points behind. As there goes another volley of shots from 5199, 599 joining them, and now the Blue Alliance taking the lead as the Red Alliance's hub becomes active. 128 to 108, Blue Alliance leading. Red Alliance with a chance to catch up. There goes Peninsula Robotics filling up that Red Alliance hub. Now goes Jaguar. Both working on filling that hub. It's now 154, 128. Red Alliance in the lead with about 5 seconds left in this shift. 171, 128 as the Blue Alliance's hub becomes active. Robodocs taking aim at that hub, sitting in the corner. It's kind of their sweet spot. They're going to start shooting fuel into that hub, up and into the air. Some going in, some missing. There goes Robot Dolphins trying to grab some more fuel. Looks like they may be having some trouble with their intake as they now trail. It's 174, 154. Robodocs trying to make up the difference for the Blue Alliance. There goes Robot Dolphins over to play some defense on the Red Alliance and slow down that Red Alliance attack. Red leading by 20, 183 to 163. See if that defense is going to make a difference. Red Alliance having trouble making shots now. Now it's up to Robodocs to try and catch up. Robodocs with a hopper full of fuel. There goes Peninsula. They're starting to make shots, but now they're missing again as there goes Robodocs. The gap starting to close. It's 202 to 181 in favor of Red. 20 seconds left to go. 599 taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance shooting into their hub as well. It's 240 to 206 with 5 seconds left to go. Looks like the Red Alliance has probably secured the victory here in match number 8 as time expires. Alliance victory. Final score 261 to 219. Our Red Alliance moving on to match number 11 to play our number 1 seeded Alliance. Our number 3 seeded Alliance in blue moving to the lower bracket. They will next play in match 10.
Attention all teams, if you are a mentor or you know your mentors are here, send them to the queuing area for our mentor parade during the break in round 3. Once we're finished with match number 12, we will have, not match number 12, sorry, match number 10, we will have them lined up and ready for the parade. It's time for round 3, which means we're more than halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 4 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams on Alliance number 4. Your captain, 3512.
From Orchid, it's the Spartatronics.
Their partner, 6060.
From Rosamond, the Circuit Serpents.
And the final member of our 4th Alliance, 1538.
From San Diego, the Holy Cows.
Moving on to Alliance number 6. Starting it off is 4711.
From Camarillo, the Flying Aces.
Joining them, their captain, 5136.
From Solvang, the Mecca Pirates.
And the final member of our 6th Alliance, 1388.
From Rio Grande, Eco Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are back here in the lower bracket. 1538 making a beeline for the center of the field and getting beached once again. We'll have to see how that affects this Blue Alliance's autonomous output. 3512, however, putting up a bunch of fuel into that hub. Human players throwing shots into their hub as well. 5136 up on level 1 for the Blue Alliance. And we are off now for the teleop portion of this match. 1538 freeing themselves from fuel as 3512 scored during this transition period. But now the Blue Alliance hub is active. And they have to score as many fuel as they can up there, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance's lead. 5136 loaded, taking shots into that hub. Getting closer to being ahead. Now they have pulled ahead of the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, some heavy defense on the other side of the field, courtesy of 1388, pushing 1538 against the Alliance Station wall. Meanwhile, 3512 putting up a salvo of shots into that hub. Pulling ahead 56 to 48, 90 seconds remain in this match. 1538 still trying to break free from the raft of fuel. It is now the Blue Alliance's turn to take some shots into that hub. 5136, the Mecha Pirates putting some fuel there. The Blue Alliance has now caught up and passed the Red Alliance's scoring total. We'll have to see how the Red Alliance can respond. 5 seconds. Their hub will be active. 51-36, sending up some shots. 47-11 doing the same over there. Meanwhile, 15-38 sending up some fuel into that red hub, trying to pull ahead of blue. They are successful during this final red scoring period. 35-12, putting up another volley, pulling this Red Alliance further ahead, but not if 1388 has anything to say about it, as they are pushing Spartatronics against that wall, trying to stop the Spartatronics from scoring, but they unload that hopper into the hub. Red Alliance now ahead, 151-103, 51-36, consistently putting shots up into that hub, but it's just a flurry of activity over here on the Red Alliance side. 15-38, 35-12 finally found their groove. 10 seconds remain in this match. 182-124. Mega Pirates, shots going up from them. Spartatronics, some shots going up from them. 15-38, joining their partners as time expires on playoff match number 9. Red Alliance taking this one 214-134. This Red Alliance, your number 4 seed, they're off to match number 12 in the lower bracket. And please give a round of applause to teams 51-36, 13-88, and 47-11. Unfortunately, your number 6 seed has been eliminated.
Next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, with the number 3 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams for match number 10. On our alliance number 3, starting it off is 9271.
From Mission Viejo, the Cyber Porpoises.
Their partner 599.
From Granada Hills, the Robotics.
And your captains 5199.
From Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Over on our blue alliance, starting it off is 1160.
From San Marino, Titanium Robotics.
Your captain 5285.
From Palos Verdes Estates, Sea Kings Robotics.
And the final member of our 5th alliance, 11024.
From North Hollywood, Hypernova Robotics.
Just a reminder to teams, we will be having the mentor parade in our round 3 break. So if your mentors want to participate in that, they should join the other mentors in the queuing area. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in autonomous here for match number 10 in our lower bracket. One of these two alliances is going to end their competition here. We're going to see which one comes out on top. Red Alliance has put 40 fuel into that goal, looking to make it more. Blue Alliance has put 23, but more is being added by 5199 and 599. The Red Alliance is going to come out of autonomous on top, which means their hub will be activated later. They have more time to prep for it being activated. The Blue Alliance trying to gather fuel on their side of the field. 11:24 Hypernova Robotics beach to top some fuel as 1160 free themselves from the bump and get some fuel up into that hub. But now they're going to be facing defense from 9271, the Cyber Porpoises, sister team to 5199, their alliance captain. Now 599 shooting some fuel into that hub right as the Red Alliance activation begins. 75-77 fuel scored by this Red Alliance. And that's just being added to by 5199. 5285 playing some defense against the Robot Dolphins, whose bumpers become dislodged. We'll have to see what happens as they get disabled. We'll see how this affects the Red Alliance's chances, as the Blue Alliance now has their activation and 1160 start to score some fuel into that hub. 599 trying their best to gather some fuel as 9271 seems to be having some drivetrain issues over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 5285 breaking away, going in and out of the Red Alliance zone as 1124 play some defense against 599 now, who have boxed themselves in against the tower and the depot to prevent the defenders from pushing them around. Some heads-up driving there from the Robodocs, who are ahead 128-49. What can the Blue Alliance do to respond? 1160 hopper full of fuel. Their activation will begin momentarily as 599 gets some last minute shots in. 1160 trying to put up some fuel. Shooter not quite behaving the way that they want it to. 11:24 looking to keep their partners fed, but 1160 trying to find their way onto this field, pushing fuel onto their side to feed it to the human players who are now scoring in that activated blue hub. 5 seconds remain in this match. Red Alliance ahead 156 to 67. Some fuel going in courtesy of 599 right at the last second as time expires on our 10th playoff match. Taking this one 161 to 67. The Red Alliance is moving on to match number 12 in the lower bracket. And please give a round of applause to your number 5th seed Alliance. That's 5285, 1160, and our rookies 11024. Unfortunately, your number 5 seed has been eliminated.
That wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Award winners and finalists. Check out their great work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Before we get to our mentor parade, we'd like to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community. The FIRST alumni. Would all FIRST alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you do to continue to further the mission of FIRST and help the next generation. For some of your team members, Rebuilt might be your final season competing on a FIRST team as a student. So let's recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand? We look forward to seeing what you do next as FIRST alumni. Good luck to all of our graduating students. Now, we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and FIRST programs with a mentor parade. Let's hear it for your mentors. Starting with 1 year of service. Two years of service. 3 years. 4 years. 5 to 9 years. 10 to 14 years. 15 to 19 years. 20 plus years. Let's hear it one more time for all of your mentors. To acknowledge our Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome first Senior Regional Director for Southern California, David Bergrand.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. This program would not be what it is without our amazing mentors, and I am so excited here to recognize them with our one mentor award here this year. Things are a little bit different with districts, so I'm gonna read and learn along together. In order to help me with this process, I'd like to invite all of our past Woody Flowers finalist award winners down to the field here with me. And maybe if we could, well, let's see how many we have. We'll start over there and go this way. All right, maybe against the wall, and then we'll come across here. Yeah. Well, there's more and more of us. All right, so these are all of our past winners. I'm gonna real quickly, we're gonna do a quick mic pass. Let us know who you are, what year you won, and what team you were with when you won. And we'll start down here at the end with our head ref.
I'm Rick Sisk, 2020 Del Mar with Team 6960.
Sohini Stone, 2024 Utah with 3501.
Sean Stone, 2023 in OC with Team 35.
John Jack, 2009 San Diego Regional with Team 1538.
Kit Chow, 2024 Aerospace Valley Regional, Team 1538, the Holy Cows.
Brian Mendoza, received mine in 2023 Port White-Nemi. I'm with the Blockheads, 2429.
Aaron Dolgen, 2023 Aerospace Valley Regional, 691.
Scott Barton, Team 1160, Orange County, 2022.
Dave Voracek, 2014 Inland Empire with 399, currently with 6060.
Heather Abrams, Team 589, 2025 Ventura Regional.
Jacob Poole, Team 589, 2024 OC Regional.
Seth Mallory, Arizona North, 2017 with GRT 192.
Stuart Lee, 2021 Ventura with the Robot Dolphins of Outer Space.
And my name is David Berggren. I had the honor of winning this award in 2008 in the San Diego Regional with Team 1538, the Holy Cows. If we could see our finalist nominees up on the screen, let's give it up, please, for Robin Walsh from Team 589, David Walda, Team 1388, Nick Hamas from 3501, Jonathan Sessa from Alon Buckland. If you could come down, please, to the field here with us. Robin, David, Nick, Jonathan, and Alon, please head down to the field and up in front here. Let's give a high five. Start at the end. Get a high fives. High fives. High fives at the end of the line. Come on down. We'll have you guys stand up front here. Great job. Congratulations. You guys stand up front here. Well done. Right here. Right here. Awesome. All right. All right, you perfect. We'll spread out here. Awesome. So we would now like to recognize nominees of the Woody Flowers District. The nominees will now be shown, as we've seen on the screen. The first robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports because of the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values of Professor Woody Flowers championed. Students nominated their mentors through essays describing the impact those mentors had on their teams, and those essays are reviewed by past championship Woody Flowers Award winners. Woody believed society gets the best of what they celebrate. Tonight, we celebrate the mentors who guide, challenge, and inspire students of FIRST. Nominees for this event will be considered with nominees from other events in this district, and finalists will be selected at the district championship. Then, at the FIRST championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your mentorship and for your impact you have on FIRST students. Please join me in congratulating this year's Woody Flowers Award finalist nominees. Thank you again. Congratulations. And please, if you haven't submitted your mentors on your team, please don't forget to do so. It's a huge honor to hear from your students. So thank you.
Thank you.
We're back in the upper bracket, folks, for one more match. The alliance who wins this match will earn their spot in the finals. The alliance who loses this match will have to fight their way back up through the lower bracket if they want another chance to earn that spot. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance. Make some noise for Team 973.
The Greybots from Atascadero.
Alliance partners, 589.
From La Crescenta, it's Falcon Robotics.
And Alliance captains, 4414.
Sponsored by Fabworks, it's High Tide.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 192.
From Palo Alto, it's GRT.
Team 7415.
Sponsored by Fight Electric, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And Team 6036.
From Palo Alto, it's Peninsula Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Match 11 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 11. Winner of this moves on to the finals. Loser moves into our lower bracket. Blue Alliance jumping out to an early lead, but here comes a barrage of fuel from 44-14 and 973 on the Red Alliance. 71-37 with about 5 seconds left to go here in autonomous. And the two red scoring robots coming back for more. It's going to be a 119-62 lead for the Red Alliance at the start of teleoperated. Robots heading back over into the middle of the field. Ventura Robotics feeding fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field while Jaguar Robotics sits idle there next to the Blue Alliance hub. Going to be tough to match our number 1 seeded Alliance in red with only one scoring robot. 192 over on the red side of the field, looking to play some defense, guarding that trench from one of the red robots coming over. Here comes 192 looking to play some D on High Tide. High Tide trying to take aim at that Red Alliance hub, but it looks like they may be jammed, having trouble getting balls out of that robot. 973 releasing some fuel into that hub. It's now 168-72 with a minute and a half left to go. There goes 44-14 cleaning up that red side of the field. Meanwhile, Peninsula back on the hunt looking for more fuel, sending it over to the blue side of the field. 973 and High Tide going back to the middle, feeding fuel back over to the red side. Everybody trying to secure fuel for their active hubs later on in the match. Here comes Peninsula Robotics trying to score some fuel, but 973 stealing it away, sending it back over to the midfield and the red side of the field. 973 is already loaded back up, looking to take aim. Oh, they get hit and miss that entire load of fuel. That's GRT playing some stiff defense, but here comes High Tide, rainbowing fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Red now past 300 fuel. It's now 327-97 with about 40 seconds left to go. Fuel continuing to be scored by our Red Alliance. Greybots lining up, sending another volley of fuel into that Red Alliance hub. 192 unable to block them this time. It's now 392-97, and here comes High Tide to send our Red Alliance over 400 points, 425 and counting. Meanwhile, 589 making it difficult for 60-36 to cross over onto their side of the field. 8 seconds left to go. 438-97 is the score as High Tide sending more fuel up and into the Red Alliance's hub. And that is the end of match number 11. All right, scores for match number 11 going up on the screen. It's going to be Red Alliance moving on to our finals. 508-98. Blue Alliance isn't done yet. They will next play in match number 13 in the lower bracket.
Now it's win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we have the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 4 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means by now. They'll be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 4th place. Let's introduce the teams on Alliance number 3, starting with 9271.
From Mission Viejo, the Cyber Porpoises.
With them is 599.
From Granada Hills, the Robotics.
And your captains, 5199.
From Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, 3512.
From Orchid, it's Spartatronics.
Joining them on Alliance number 4, 6060.
From San Diego, the Holy Cows.
And the final member of their alliance, 1538.
This time from San Diego, that's the Holy Cows. Team 6060 is from Rosamond. They're the Circuit Serpents.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off here in playoff match number 12. Autonomous, 4 robots going for the center of the field. 599 shooting on the Red Alliance side. 1538 and 3512 doing the same for Blue. A rather chaotic autonomous period so far. These teams desperate to stay in this tournament, have a chance at finals or third place. The Red Alliance has the lead as the drivers take those controls. 599 getting some scoring done during the transition period. 3512 mirroring the Robotics on the Blue Alliance side. The Blue Alliance hub is now active as 3512 send a volley up into that hub. 5199 sending fuel downfield towards their side of the field, trying to get ready, get prepped for their activation. However, they clotheslined themselves on the trench. RSL is solid. This is big news for this Red Alliance. We'll have to see how that affects them as a rain of fuel comes down on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance now activated. 599 getting to work, sending fuel up into that hub, but the Blue Alliance is now ahead 122 to about 90. 599 facing an uphill battle here. We'll have to see what we can see 7 seconds remain in this Red Alliance activation. 122 to 106. More shots coming from the Robotics as it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. But 35-12 is not moving. Now it's only 15-38 shooting on the move, but facing defense from the Cyber Porpoises. 35-12 are back to life, picking up some fuel, but getting beached atop the hub. This is a close, intense match here, folks. 599 getting ready for their activation. More shots going up on blue. Now the onslaught begins on the Red Alliance side. 599 sending up more shots, but there's defense courtesy of 6060. We're trying to steal fuel away from this Red Alliance. 599 looking to catch up. One volley from them, and they take the lead in this match. Red Alliance up 157 to 148. As we approach the end game period, it is going to come down to the last 30 seconds of this match, folks. 35-12, 15-38 unloading onto that Blue Alliance hub, but 599 is holding their own on the other side of the field. 178 to 172. Any mistake could make the difference in this match. 599 unloading that hopper into the Red Alliance hub. What can the Blue Alliance do to respond? A volley from 1538. A volley from 599. 3 seconds remain in this match as time expires on playoff match number 12. What a show, guys. All right, folks. We have the results of that match. The margin of victory is 2 points to Fuel. We'll have to see who comes out on top with your official results. Alliance taking this one. 198 to 196. What an incredible showing here. That Blue Alliance, your 4 seed, is off to match 13. But folks, give it up for your Red Alliance. What an incredible show they put on. But unfortunately, they have been eliminated.
Welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome our judges. So just be aware, if your team wins an award and you are sitting in the upper bleachers, you're gonna exit over on those stairs, come all the way down, come get your award, take a picture, and then go back up the stairs on that way, just in case anyone else wins an award in between you leaving the field. If your team wins an award, come down here, high five the judges. Nick is going to receive an award, so he's going to enter, high five, and then leave. Just a reminder, both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. Our first award is the Imagery Award. It is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art illustration and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Each season, this team proudly raises their colors and builds an identity that cannot be missed. Throughout thoughtful design, a consistent theme, and a presence that reflects who they are, they truly forge their brand to be seen. Round of applause for Team 1160.
That is Titanium Robotics from San Marino High School in San Marino, California.
Next is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous, gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together, both on and off the field of play. Teams and communities call this team when they need help. Their work with others is always gracious and professional. Their passion for helping others and forwarding STEM in the community spreads like wildfire. Get an extinguisher because this team is on fire. Congratulations, Team 3501.
Team 3501 is from Fremont High School in Sunnyvale, California. They are the Firebots.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team is a sea of red in the stands. They bring energy and spirit to all they do. You can hear them chant loudly for their alliance, Ui, Uchi, Acha. They're great. Join me in congratulating Team 192.
Team 192 is from Henry M. Gunn High School in Palo Alto, California. They are GRT.
Next is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team, or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team has shown resilience in the face of uncertainty. They were on the verge of slithering off into the sunset, but were able to make a trace to reconnect their circuits. This team is our Rising All-Star. Congratulations, Team 6060.
From Tropico Middle School and Rosamond High School in Rosamond, California, that is the Circuit Serpents.
Judges, I think we need you to take your seats. We've got another match to get on the ready on the field.
it's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 1, has already earned their spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we have the number 2 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. Let's introduce the teams on Alliance number 2, starting with 192.
From Palo Alto, it's GRT.
Your captain, 7415.
From West Hills, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And the final member of Alliance number 2, 6036.
Peninsula Robotics from Palo Alto.
Heading over to Alliance number 4, your captain, 3512.
From Orcutt, it's Spartatronics.
Joining them is 6060.
From Rosamond, Circuit Serpents.
And the final member of your 4th Alliance, 1538.
The Holy Cows from San Diego, California.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the last match of the lower bracket, 60-36 and 15-38, bumping in the neutral zone there. But 15-38 striking first, 60-36 answering back for red. And look at that high score by the 74-15 robot. But here comes 15-38 answering back for the Blue Alliance. High scores here, but Red Alliance with the advantage, 85-63. Blue Alliance robots racing out to the center of the field. 35-12 first to answer back for the Blue Alliance. And now we're in the blue side shift for the Blue Alliance. 15-38 looks to have some intake issues. Looks like they got it figured out though. And now 192 playing some really hard defense on the 15-38 machine. Meanwhile, 60-36 and 74-15 trying to fuel their side of the field, push as much fuel over. And now it's Red Alliance's turn to extend that lead. 60-36 scoring. I don't know what Spartatronics was doing there by firing up into their hub during that period, but it looks like some of them counted. Red Alliance 60-36, just increasing that lead. Meanwhile, it looks like 74-15 is now playing some defense for robots over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. And look how congested it is. Just hard defense being played by the Red Alliance. It's essentially 1 versus 4 there. 4 robots there over on that side of the field, just congesting it. And now 15-38 has been beached in the center of the field. 74-15 blocking 60-60 from allowing and getting to 15-38. But 60-60 makes it through. And now it's a pin there from the 74-15 robot. Damage done by the Red Alliance. And now they're starting to run away with it. 167. And here they go. More adding towards that. But 35-12 is fully loaded and ready to go. Hard push and defense being played by that 74-15 robot. Here comes Spartatronic answering back for the Blue Alliance. Maybe a little too early on that shot there. So only half of them may have counted. So now it's 201 to 118 1538 doing some scoring there, and Spartatronics as well. And now it's just 15 seconds left on the clock here as we reach the end of this match. 60-36, playing some hard defense, and 74-15 all the way, just holding them and pinning them up against there. Damage done. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, final scores coming up. Red Alliance moving on to the finals, 222-153. Let's give a round of applause to Alliance number 4, the Blue Alliance, 35-12, 15-38, and 60-60. And we'll see Alliance number 2 in final 1 shortly.
Four more awards? Yeah. Stick around, we'll be getting started with our second award segment shortly. Welcome to our second award segment. We've got 4 more awards to present, so please welcome your judges back onto the field. Our first award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. It celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself on board mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks in teleop. This team's automation is worthy of lore. With one button, their driver can pass and score. Their code can both diagnose a jam and prescribe a solution. This team with white coats will win evolution. Join me in congratulating Team 599.
From Granada Hills Charter High School in Granada Hills, California, that is the Robotics.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team engineered a feeder as cool as an ice maker. Their 3D printed orange screw launches fuel soaring toward the hub. Let congratulations roar through the field. Congratulations, Team 1661!
From the Buckley School in Sherman Oaks, California, that is the Griffitrons.
Our next award is the Quality Award. It celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only a part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. The subsystem design of this robot was outstanding. With military precision, they minimized unique parts and championed simplicity. This brave team has true warriors of quality. Way to go, Team 3512.
From Orchid Academy High School in Orchid, California, give it up for the Spartatronics.
The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Clean, elegant, and clearly built with purpose, this robot showed what happens when great engineering meets thoughtful design. Its sleek system efficiently handled up to 100 fuel with no dead zones, and it arrived competition ready. Their design showed a balanced form, function, and style. Congratulations, Team 7415!
From Desolito High School in West Hills, California, give it up for Jaguar Robotics.
Once again, thank you to our judges. We'll resume more awards during our next ceremony between our finals matches. But for now, we're going to give the teams a little more time to get ready for the finals.
Ventura, welcome to the finals! 2 alliances remain. The alliance to reach 2 wins will be our champions here in Ventura this year. We have teams who've done many great things in their past here in the finals. We're going to celebrate that a little bit extra. But you know what? These teams have stories together as well. We have 4414, who's playing with 589. Last year in the finals here, they were facing off. Now they're together. So much history, so many great teams. What do you say we meet them, Fiona?
I say we should.
Starting off on the Red Alliance. This team is 3-time world champions. Last year, winners at Central Valley. Make some noise for 973.
From Atascadero, it's the Greybots.
Alliance partners, they were finalists here last year, looking for a win. Last year at East Bay, they won EI. Make some noise for 589!
Sponsored by Jet Propulsion Laboratory, Boeing, and Walt Disney Imagineering. From Crescenta Valley High School in La Crescenta, it's Falcon Robotics.
Do you want to give it to the teams so they can wave it when they walk out? Oh, okay.
And finally, our Alliance captains. They seeded 1 here this week. They won Ventura last year. They were finalists on Einstein last year. 2023 World Champions. 4414.
Sponsored by FabWorks, Gene Haas Foundation, and DoD STEM. From right here in Ventura, it's High Tide.
Let's introduce the teams over here on the Blue Alliance. Your captain, the 2025 Colorado Engineering Inspiration Award winner, 7415.
Sponsored by Fight Electric, DFF, and St. Smart. From Dentalito High School in West Hills, it's Jaguar Robotics.
Their first pick, 2025 San Francisco Autonomous Award winner, 6036.
Sponsored by Gene Haas and TE Connectivity. From Palo Alto Youth Robotics Association, it's Peninsula Robotics.
And the final member of their alliance, Idaho Regional winner in 2024, 192.
Sponsored by Robert Bosch LLC, KLA, and GRT parents and alumni. From Henry M. Gunn High School in Palo Alto, it's GRT.
At this time, we would like to invite these 2 great alliances to come forward and shake hands in the traditional first display of gracious professionalism, wishing each other the best matches that they can all play and that we all get to watch.
Let's hear it for your Red Alliance. Let's hear it for your Blue Alliance. Good luck to all of our teams.
Let's get the field sealed up. Now I'm gonna ask, who in the house is cheering for this Red Alliance?
Who over here is cheering for our Blue Alliance?
Let's hear it once more for Red.
Let's hear it for Blue.
I gotta say, those were both pretty loud, but I think Blue's a little bit louder.
We'll see how this match plays out.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Finals, match 1. In 3, 2, 1, Go!
All right, we are underway here. Finals match number 1. Our number 1 seeded alliance in red, our number 2 seeded alliance in blue. Red Alliance striking quickly here. High Tide and Graybots filling up that Red Alliance hub. Red taking a commanding lead here in Autonomous with about 4 seconds left to go. Peninsula trying to catch up there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scoring 128 fuel in the Autonomous portion of finals match number 1. Falcon Robotics heading over to play some defense on 60-36. Meanwhile, Red Alliance starting to hoard some fuel over on their side of the field. That's 44-14 passing while they drive around on this midfield area. Meanwhile, 973 sending fuel over into the midfield for High Tide to steal. Trying to make fuel scarce for the Blue Alliance in the closing seconds of their first shift. It's 161-137 in favor of the Red Alliance. Now High Tide taking aim at that Red Alliance hub, unleashing fire hose mode on that Red Alliance hub. 225-142. Red firmly in control here in finals match number 1 with a minute and a half left to go. Closing seconds of the Red Alliance's shift here. There goes High Tide and Graybots, both taking aim at that hub. Red Alliance getting closer to 300 fuel. Blue Alliance is trying to try and catch up. They cross the 150 fuel mark here. There goes Jaguar Robotics. Looks like they are now just feeding fuel for Peninsula Robotics. Meanwhile, 589 trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance machines over there with that active hub here. Shift's gonna switch in about 2 seconds. Here comes High Tide. They're now taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. 310-202. 45 seconds left to go here in finals match number 1. Red Alliance with 350 plus fuel scored as High Tide continuing to make it rain on that Red Alliance hub, sitting in the corner, just letting all the fuel go. Meanwhile, Jaguar Robotics with a hopper full of fuel heading over to their side of the field. That sound means that both hubs are now active. 429-205 is the score. Red Alliance in control. See if they can cross the 500-point mark here in the final 15 seconds of finals match 1. 497-220 is our score. 497 fuel scored by our number 1 seeded alliance. There goes the rest of it needed in order for that Red Alliance to cross the 500 fuel mark as time expires on finals match number 1. All right, our scores for finals match. Red Alliance winning this one. Final score 540-232. Red Alliance takes a 1-0 lead in this best of 3 series.
Hey, judges, I think I need to call you back up here so we can get some help handing out awards. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team rode the wave of excellence by developing a web app to train their automation and successfully used this training to put points on the board. Their interface allowed rotation and mirroring for teaching, no matter where they start the match. By turning complex math into a user-friendly tool, they avoided the rip currents on the field. Join me in congratulating Team 4414!
Team 4414 is a community team from right here in Ventura, California. Give it up for High Tide.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse. It celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. Some robots just seem to understand the game. With top-notch design, a laser-accurate shooting turret, and 6 cameras constantly reading this field, this robot showed true engineering excellence and a deep understanding of the game. Congratulations, Team 6036.
From the Palo Alto Youth Robotics Association in Palo Alto, California, give it up for Peninsula Robotics.
Express yourself. You don't ever need help. Nobody else. All you got to do now. Express yourself. Whatever you do, do it good. Whatever you do, do it good. All right. It's not what you look like when you're doing what you're doing. It's not what you're doing when you're doing what you're doing. Express yourself. Express yourself.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team has blessed the FIRST community by hosting FLL tournaments to further the pipeline. Their impact is black and white. They developed community resources that support many teams in their operations. Congratulations, Team 1538!
From High Tech High School in San Diego, California, give it up for the Holy Cows.
Just move on up. Hey. don't know, do it. Hey. Yeah, yeah.
Our next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team is well-rounded and full of heart. From robots to community, they prove you don't need a wand to create something extraordinary. They bring pure magic to everything they do. Join me in congratulating Team 5012.
From the Palmdale Aerospace Academy in Palmdale, California, give it up for Griffin Gear.
Judges, I've got to ask you to take your seats so we can get finals match 2 on the field. It's time for finals match 2, folks. Our Red Alliance, they put up over 500 points in that last match. One more win, they'll be our champions.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, if they win this match, they'll be tying it up and we'll go to a third finals match.
Let's meet these teams. Starting off on red, 973.
They're a community team from Atascadero, California. Give it up for the Gray Bots.
Alliance partners, 589.
Coming from La Crescenta, it's Falcon Robotics.
And the one and only 4414.
They're the hometown heroes right from Ventura High Tide.
Let's introduce our Blue Alliance, starting with 192.
From Palo Alto, GRT.
Your Alliance Captain, 7415.
From West Hills, Jaguar Robotics.
And the final member of this Blue Alliance, 6036.
From Palo Alto, Peninsula Robotics.
Let's hear it for your Red Alliance. Let's hear it for your Blue Alliance. Once again, hear it for red. Let's hear it for blue.
I think that got closer, actually.
I think so. We'll see who pulls through with this match, though. And we're all set. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here for our second finals match at the Ventura County District event. 4 robots in the center of the field. 6036 unloading on the blue side. On the red side, 973 and 4414 already going back for round 2, filling up their hoppers and sending that fuel into that red hub. 6036 responding on the other side of the field. However, it is going to be the Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 973 getting some scoring done during the transition period. 4414 trying to do the same, but facing some defense from 192 GRT. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 7415 got some scoring done during that transition period, and now it is the Blue Alliance's shift. 6036 is trying to make their way across the field, but they seem to be stuck on the bump on their way to the side. We'll have to see how that affects their scoring chances. They are pushed off by their partners, Jaguar Robotics. But this Blue Alliance is already down and has lost some of their scoring opportunity now as the Red Alliance begins the onslaught on their side of the field. 44-14, 973, unloading their hoppers into that hub. 230 fuel already scored in this match. 6036 sending game pieces downfield, feeding themselves for when it's their shift to score, which is going to begin in 2 seconds. Some more shots coming in courtesy of 44-14 as Peninsula Robotics get to work, shooting on the move. 74-15 joining them as they send fuel into that activated blue hub. 44-14, High Tide sending some fuel downfield. The 2023 World Champions want to have as many fuel as possible over there for when their shift begins, which is right now. 973, the 3-time World Champions, unloading that hopper up into the hub. It is a scoring frenzy on the Red Alliance side, but 6036 wants to be ready for when it's their turn to score. Sending game pieces downfield, 74-15, filling up their hopper. 589 trying to push some game pieces towards the Red Alliance partners. 30 seconds remain in this match. 422 fuel scored by this Red Alliance. But it's time for Blue's turn to respond. 74-15, 60-36. Getting ready, sending some shots up into that hub. It is the end game now, and both of these alliances have active hubs, and both of them are sending flurries of fuel into their respective hubs. Nearly 500 points scored by this Red Alliance. 44-14, 9-7-3, adding to that total 520 fuel scored by the Red Alliance in that match. We'll have your official results for Finals 2 in just a moment. Ventura County District event winners. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 558. Give it up for teams 44-14, 9-7-3, and 5-8-9. They have taken home the blue banner here at the Ventura County District event. And please give a round of applause to your finalists, teams 74-15, 60-36, and 192.
What a great competition we've had here this weekend in Ventura. Let's thank all the people who made this event such a success. The sponsors, the planning committee, all the volunteers on the field, in the pits, all the folks helping make parts, all of our volunteers, mentors. Thank you too for all of your hard work to help make these teams successful. You are the key to success in FIRST for so many students. Students, can we get you all to stand up, give your mentors a round of applause for all that they do. And we've got one other group of leaders in the FIRST community, FIRST alumni. FIRST alumni, would you please stand and wave? Look how many we've got volunteering, helping out as mentors, so many. Students, I hope we see you as alumni at an event in the future. Now, students, many of you will soon be FIRST alumni. Will those of you in your final year of high school, seniors, please stand up. I can't wait to see what you guys do as FIRST alumni. Now, judges, can you come over onto the field and help us hand out our last awards? Our next award is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates a rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. In space, rare stellar explosions release incredible energy and light across the universe. This team brought that same spark and momentum to their robotics program. Facing the pressure of the 6-week build season, this team rallied their community and raised an incredible $35,000 to power their program and expand opportunities in STEM. Congratulations to our Rookie All-Star winners, Team 11,024.
From Science Academy STEM Magnet in North Hollywood, give it up for Hypernova Robotics.
Our next award is our District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalist. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following students to come down to be recognized. Congratulations, Gotham K of Team 691.
Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick.
Our second First Leadership Award semifinalist goes to Cameron D of Team 5199.
I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick. Tear them down, brick by brick by brick. Tear them down, brick by brick by brick. Tear them down, brick by brick by brick. Yeah. Tear them down, brick by brick by brick. All together now.
The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award here qualifies a team to compete for it at the district championship. Let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. They built up a pipeline with care, a JV squad feeding the share. They host every age, put girls on the stage, and their outreach graph climbs through the air. 3 programs all seasons, all year. Their volunteers always appear. New chapters revived, old missions still thrive. The robot dolphins are here. Congratulations, Team 5199!
From the Capistrano Unified School District in Mission Viejo, California, give it up for the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Our next award is our district event finalists. The district finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First, recognize the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. First, we'd like to invite up our alliance captain. Give it up for 7415.
From Toledo High School in West Hills, California, give it up for Jaguar Robotics.
Got it.
Their first pick, give it up for 6036.
From the Palo Alto Youth Robotics Association in Palo Alto, give it up for Peninsula Robotics.
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
And the final member of our finalist alliance, give it up for 192.
From Henry M. Gunn High School in Palo Alto, give it up for GRT.
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Our Ventura champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can proudly hand a winner's banner in their pits. Congratulations first to our alliance captains, Team 4414.
A family and community team from right here in Ventura. Give it up for High Tide.
Congratulations to their alliance partners, 973.
A family community team from Atascadero. Give it up for the Greybots.
And Team 589.
From Crescenta Valley High School in La Crescenta. Give it up for Falcon Robotics.
Our final award is the District First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period and not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team makes First soar in their community and beyond. They spread STEM by mentoring many FLL teams, brought STEM to special education students, and hosted community events. Their sustainable programs and team spirit ensures that their wingspan reaches far across Southern California. Round of applause for Team 589!
From Crescento Valley High School in La Crescenta, give it up again for Falcon Robotics. Let's go.
Their Impact Award video.
Who is 589? 589 is a people, a community. 589 is a place where like-minded individuals come together from across 5 different schools and work towards the same goal. Different people from different walks of life brought together by 2 things: their shared love of learning and their shared love of robotics. Whether you love engineering or you're exploring your love of art, 589 is a place where you have that community. You have that space for learning. You have people around you with the same drive, the same passion, the same love for learning.
I think FLL has a huge impact on kids. We teach them STEM-related skills that they can really use throughout their life.
I think FLL gives elementary school students the opportunity to kind of immerse themselves in a very engineering-focused environment while still being able to explore their creativity and have the ability to have fun with all this stuff.
589 has impacted our community across the board. It can be shown in all the drives we do. We do sock drives, and we just hosted our first menstrual drive, which it has 1,000 products and is growing.
And we do FLL events and volunteer a lot at the 4th of July and park events showcasing our robot.
First has done a lot for me. One, I think they've provided an excellent family and kind of community around me where I can go to, somewhere where I feel safe, somewhere where I know I have friends, also somewhere where I enjoy being and can learn excellent skills. I think it just has had a huge impact on just me, my education and also my mental health.
.589 facilitates prosperity and service to its students and the community holistically.
Not only do we promote the rising importance of STEM education, we create leaders who go on to benefit their own communities. With the help of our sponsors and organizations like FIRST, our team is possible.
This is 589.
Congratulations again to our Impact Award winners and to all of our teams competing here this weekend. Teams, I wish you more success this season, and I hope we see you back here at another event or next year for more exciting FRC fun. But first, we've got a short video revealing next season's theme. Thank you all. Safe travels and good night.